Give me one more second. Sorry for the slow start today. Well, I mean, I tried to start early, but I'm scrambling. Allergies are kicking my butt. It's hot as fuck today. I'm clumsy. And you know that Bo Burnham song where he's just singing about how he feels like shit? Yeah, that's me right now. Bear with me. I need to blow my nose. Hang on. One more second. Think it should be good now. Hello. Hi. Hi, it's me. Hello. Hello. Gun. Door. Zane. Good morning, people. Jiggling. Quag. Quag. Quag Chad. Quag. How's everybody doing? Like I said, bear with me. Allergies and stuff. Feeling like a bag of shit. But I should improve sometime. But good to see all of you. Let's do more Gunless Zane stuff. Turn that on. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. We just got our artifact slot. Did Grave Ward. Did Agonizer. Great Vault is next, right? Yeah, Great Vault is next. Yeah, we may as well. May as well do that stuff and get through Tyrene before our gear gets too underleveled, and then it'll open up more options for what we can do. So let me go grab a new science booster.
Is this thing on?
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter. We got an opportunity for you. You won't want to miss it. Oh, sorry, don't want to miss it. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, my jump button is still unbound. I didn't rebind it. Now we're good. Y'all are toxic. First killed me? Yes. You're not Claptrap, don't lie. We got that infiltrator with melee damage. Could be really useful. I want a conductor to replace that rabble rouser at some point. We'll get rid of this expert. No. I didn't even look at what it was. No. Knife Drain, I don't think that's actually worth keeping around. Swap, jump, and crouch. Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I see. Yeah, you get it now. You understand the death now. Hunted. It's 2 legendaries. This is one of the legendaries in this game that's just blue because a rarity system. Free sub, swap, jump, and crouch. Oh, you're just showing how many points you have. Enjoy blue. I picked someone random because I didn't know if Priz actually wanted someone to have a free sub or not, but now Priz can't take the points back, so all is right in the world. Oh, this is so weird. Jump on C feels so wrong. I don't like this already. The jiggle jiggle skin. What's Hunted effect? Yeah, what super set? There's Hunted, Hunter, and Huntress. They're all blue Jacob sniper rifles in the legendary pool that don't have scopes and each have that bonus to a different species of enemy. They are functionally legendaries. They drop anytime a legendary can drop, they're in that pool. They're in the world drop pool. They can come from Gun. They're just legendaries that aren't. I like the Echo 2 as well. That's another one. Speaking of another legendary quirk, the Rerouter is the only legendary that doesn't have red text. Yeah, you know, Cold Warrior has this red flavor text here. Song of Ice and Radiation and Acid and Lightning and Fire. Well, this one just doesn't have it. It already means nothing to BO3. It means nothing in most of these games. Which is part of my problem with it. Got that beautiful Founder's badge back. Yeah.
Woohoo! That is the stuff legends are made of. Holy crap sauce, that was one hell of a ride.
This bores me, as most things do.
Which is why demand for pearls never made sense to me. Yeah, Lizzie, it's a nostalgia thing. Like, if you implement pearls the way Wonderland's Redux did, then that would be them for the first time having something that differentiates them. Wonderland's pearls are valid. Wonderland's Redux pearls, I should say. They actually have a different effect. You know, Seraphs in Borderlands 2. Seraphs were well implemented as a rarity. Big fan of that one. I was trying to jump there. This is so scuffed. How do I do this? My jump and crouch keybinds are swapped right now, by the way, for anyone who just came in the last 5 minutes. So I'm having to think very hard about basic movement. Hey, Nunu, how are you? That's how I ground slam, I guess. I hate this. Div 2 as a pro equivalent limits you to equipping only one, I think, per build. Yeah, Diablo 3 has that with if you... So, basically, ancient items are versions of an item that have larger stat ranges, right? You can get primal ancient items, which are a small percent of a small percent, and primal ancients are locked to the maximum stat rolls for every category. They are quote-unquote perfect rolls of their items. Like, it's a specific drop chance aside from getting... You can coincidentally get, like, a really well-rolled ancient, but, like, you could get a specific drop chance for a primal. There's a crafting recipe that allows you to force a primal. You can turn one of your legendaries into a primal, but you're only allowed to have one crafted primal equipped at once. That's where I was going with that. So, like, you can't just do that to every slot, but, like, let's say you're a demon hunter with 2 hand crossbows, and you get one of the bows you need to drop as a primal. You can just craft the other one, so you have both your weapons primal. It's just it would lock you out of doing that with any of your other slots. Cool system. How's the day treating you so far? Allergies are kicking my ass, and I feel like shit. It's health stuff. But other than that, I can't complain too much, Nunu. Now we do Mr. David Bolin. Effective Pearls having Redux. Just for having a Pearlescent equipped, you gain shield regeneration, melee swing speed, and accuracy. It is an effect applied to you by any Pearlescent in the mod. I did it again. You like shit? Yo, mood. Great Vault is my favorite section of the story, by the way. I mentioned it last time, but I enjoy this mission a lot. Even this vehicle section doesn't work well. Look at the NPCs running into each other. Like, there's no music in this section for some reason, too. Like, while driving, you'd think there'd be music here. I don't have music turned off, do I? No? No. It's just the driving sections are as half-assed as I thought they are. Gonna blow up my car, aren't they? No, we're good. Map designers knocked it out of the park here, but vehicles? Yeah. The map designers in this game, they earned their fucking paychecks. They absolutely slayed. They popped off one unreasonably hard with like every single map. But anywhere vehicles are involved, the game is worse. Look at this shit. Everything vehicles touch turns to shit. Oh yeah, Mr. David Bolin got that dumpy. It's a nice pooper you got there, sir. Hey, love.
Did you see that?
How did I slide there? Oh no, that's a barrel.
Better leave before you get hurt.
Just failed at ground slamming twice. One of the reasons I got tier 3, let's go. Since you are the tier 3 sub, if you have any requests for those emote slots, like emotes I have that aren't in the slots right now, feel free to let me know. I can swap them out for you. Like those, tier 2 and tier 3 are mostly populated by just stuff I felt like using randomly. Like there's a couple other tier 2 subs. Like tier 3, I think you're the only one. Just you and me using those. It's already perfect. Hey, I'm glad you like. Yo, racing game 1. Start petition just for you. Thanks, Nunu. I'm gonna rage at it the way you rage at Rocket League. Same energy, honestly. Do I go Trick of the Light here? Like, if I have Digiclone tanking for me, be Tokyo Drift. Like a Ghost is really good defensively, though. But I could start on Purple Tree. Get the cooldown from Commitment. Start getting Mantis augments. Yeah, we'll start on Purple Tree.
That's just the face he wants to show us.
Oh, okay. Love you, buddy. Help me out then. It's basically the same emotional response. Except, in your case, you're just having an understandable reaction to something frustrating happen in a game that is, you know, otherwise foundationally sound. With my rants about vehicle sections in Borderlands games, the fact that there are vehicle sections in the games at all is the problem. So hard to actually slam with this fucking keybind swap. Big Carnivora. Drop goes so hard. At least in Rocket League, there's hope. True. What do I... Self-scuffs, man. Hope I don't have to kill that enemy. You know, the Bandit Tactical or Outrunner and Forza wouldn't be the weirdest collab. They did do Halo and Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy. You know, when you mention it like that, Blue, it kind of surprised me that there isn't already... How do I crouch? Okay. There isn't already some sort of crossover, huh? Did you guys watch, Summer Games Showcase, yesterday afternoon? Like, right after my stream? I just find it weird that gaming is in a space where announcing Nicolas Cage playing himself as a playable character in Dead by Daylight was not the weirdest thing that happened. Like, Nicolas Cage went on stage to be like, yo, I'm playable in Dead by Daylight now. Like, okay. What was the weirdest thing? I think the weirdest thing was the Fortnite ad being a inexplicable fish person waking up Optimus Prime who shrank down to human size so that children can control him to fight Goku and Naruto. I think that was the weirdest. What about Pokemon with guns? That was just badass. Just excited for that. Yeah, they showed a game that's literally just a bunch of Pokemon with guns. Like, I could hear Nintendo's legal department frothing at the mouth, but it's just Pokemon with guns. Like, you think I'm exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. It's a bunch of Pokemon shooting fucking, like, massive firearms. I am not kidding. There is no other way to phrase it. So hear the frothing. Also the Bandit streamer, not even sure how to describe it. Yeah, just weird stuff. Still news, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Yeah. Well, announcing Cyberpunk expansion, Phantom Liberty was a huge surprise. It's been waiting for almost a year for any amount of news on it, and they said they'd tell us. Yeah, Tree Boy, I was kind of disappointed with that too. But at the end of the show, they did mention, no, not CDPR, but like they're doing more game reveals through the weekend. Like there's a bunch of other studios that were, you know, announced as being present for Summer Games Fest that didn't have anything in the main show. Like Gearbox is there, for example. But they're doing more reveals through the weekend. It's just not in like the big show, which is weird, but interestingly, Phantom Liberty leaked on, I think, GOG already. Like, you can pre-order it. Or at least there was a link floating around. I don't know if it's still up. The price point's $30, by the way. The screenshot I saw. Sunday's the big show because Xbox. I mean, is Xbox ever the big show anymore in 2023? Or is it the Cope show? The Surely This Time show? What gun is Clone using? He has a default weapon that he just has if you don't give him one. £30, probably $35. 30 Eddies easy, yeah. Kind of like Game Pass though. Yeah, Game Pass is heat, but it doesn't make the money. 30 euros rather than, excuse me. GOG Lake in Germany. Right. You saw the same one then, True Boy. Community's now expecting Sunday info during the Xbox event because Max Mike used to work there. Gotcha. What else was at the show? There was something else that I was, like, interested in. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 got a release date. Spider-Man 2 got a release date. Remnant 2 got a release date. Lies of P looks cool. There's a demo for Lies of P. I might try it.
We're coming for you.
Yeah, so, current plan for Remnant 2 release is myself, Prismatic, and Lazy are gonna co-op. For probably a ridiculous amount of time. What were the terms you strong-armed me into already, Pris? We're doing that playthrough? Yeah, what are the terms of that one? You decide whether we're doing that one immediately, but... Tell chat how you're making me suffer, as usual. Hey, Corfucius. KSN Farm is gonna be the death of me. The thing about the KSN is, like, it's not that hard to get a KSN, right? It's not that hard to get a KSN, but, like, the amount of part combinations, you've got the element, you've got the fire mode, you've got the mag size, you got the damage accessories, like all that means that you get one and you're like, oh yeah, well I'm still here. I'm still here. Rel I'm using a blue hot drop. Yeah, melee only, and it's Priz's host. For reference, Priz is on the other side of the planet. So I'll be doing melee off host with like 500 ping on a good day. It's gonna be great. And for anyone who doesn't know Remnant, it's basically this, to quote Lazy here, this does not cover most of the foundation of what it is, but it's like Dark Souls with gunplay. So it's very, you make one mistake, you're fucked. Hard to play with lag. Alan Wake 2 looks good. Yeah, Austin, it does. I'm very excited for that as well. Survival horror fans in 2023, we're eating well, huh? Was Dead Space remake, RE4 remake, Alan Wake 2.
Out of juice.
EchoCast is lagging. I'm not a patient man. EchoCast doesn't work well. You're good, true boy. Never hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to answer. Trying to figure out what God roll is. Yeah, that's the thing. God roll is like that term I always push back on. because it doesn't mean anything unless you get real specific. Like, God roll for what build, on what character, in what situation, like, in what piece of content versus what enemy. Like, you have to get real specific. Per player, it's way more specific than that, because, for example, I'm a huge fan of using the KSN as well, but what I would consider my God roll, it varies wildly depending on what target I'm shooting, on what build, and what character. Like, for example, on Moze, I'm gonna want the maximum damage, cryo times 1. But on Flak, I'm gonna want a corrosive one. Whether I want times 1 or times 2 varies with what specifically I'm doing. With Amara, times 1 and times 2 is a conversation as well. And with Amara, you're going to want a bunch of different elements. With Flak, technically you want more than just corrosive as well. It's just if you were to only have one corrosive. And then on Moze, if you're only to have one cryo. But it's way more complex. Why the cryo? Because Moze has a skill in Purple Tree called Superior Firepower that gives 20% status damage per stack, up to 5 stacks. But there's a couple instances in the game where things that give status damage also give cryo damage. The other case is Zane's Executor class mod. So Zane's Executor class mod gives 20% status damage, but also 20% cryo damage. And Moze's Superior Firepower skill gives 100% status damage, but also 100% cryo damage. So if you are Deep Purple Tree on Moze, then cryo is your most powerful element. And then on Flak, corrosive is really good because of the boosts from Interplanetary Stalker. Thoughts on Immortals game? So like I have been keeping an eye on it because Ascendant Studios has a bunch of like people in the games industry that I've worked with before. So like I'm curious to see what they're doing. But to me it seems like one of those games that they are going out of their way to flex to the like at the expense of the game itself. Like it's very pretty. It's a very cool tech demo. They've got interesting facial animation. Like they went all out. But most people aren't going to be able to run the game on hardware they currently own. And I couldn't see fucking anything through the particle effects because they're trying very hard to look pretty. Here in Australia, I get 50 megabit down, 20 megabit up on a good day. Oof. Oof. Here it's 50/50 stories and forcing you to play either character is cool. Yeah, Austin, I like that as well. I like that for sure. Hey, Hazel, how you doing? How's no gun going? It's going well. It's going well. We should be finishing up the story and moving on to leveling and gearing for endgame today. Need consec on the case and we'll be happy. I hope you also get it full auto with a low mag size in the element you want. Those are big things as well, because the damage difference between a minimum mag KS and a maximum mag KS is like 20%. It's huge. For reference, 20% is like more than the damage swing you get from best parts versus worst parts on most guns in Borderlands 2. And that's from one part in Borderlands 3. And then all the other parts can change too. It's crazy. Alright, Digiclone should do well into Troy. I'm gonna put Clone in my first slot. I'll use grenades. Like, Delcott isn't even trying anymore. Yeah, it's sad. Like, I just laughed the whole time.
Get the new guy!
Okay, I can change my shit back. Hang on. and go back to correct keybinds.
Idiots.
Come out and play.
Troy, stop it. You're immune. Stop attacking.
Spikes!
Fuck you. But like dramatic, like Nero and DMC5. Fuck you. Same thing, Blue. It's Tyrone Calypso, my favorite. Look, we got 3 new maps. Please play our game, of course. Okay. Let's get a little sad when I see games with an interesting premise sort of end up seeming like showcase tech demos. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. This is so awkward. Wow, that's the first time I failed that ever, I think.
Almost there, Tyrene.
Too distracted by trying to remember how to move. But, you know, it's Borderlands, so there's no actual consequences for failing a boss mechanic.
Run from me. All hail the God King. Don't you see? You can't win.
Thank you, Hot Drop. Love this fight. It's such a good fight. And that's the end of Borderlands 3. Should have been. Should have been. So humble regarding which bit, Tree Boy. Alright, tested this in Mayhem 10. So I've done a Zane setup on Mayhem 10 that is non-gun, but it does use the Guardian Angel. That setup clears efficiently enough that it should be possible to do the content without the Guardian Angel and do like the same sort of things. I've already done this challenge through Mayhem 10 as well on both Flak and Amara, and I think it's kind of common knowledge that it's very doable on most. Zane is the one that I feel is people are the most surprised by this being done on, so plan on going through all endgame content and stuff as well on Zane. Hey Vapor, long time no see, hope you're well. When is Ava going to be the raid boss that only drops perfectly parted things? But if Ava was a raid boss that we had to kill, then Lilith would get away with everything she's done and all the shit that she's responsible for that Ava gets blamed for. You don't want Lilith to get away with it, do you? She can't keep getting away with it. Bringing this rocket launcher with me to sell. We got Evil Lilith. Evil Lilith is just Lilith. Most humble. I'm a god king, Troy. Yeah. But I'm using grenades in Mayhem 10. Situational. So for some content, I'm going to be using Mantis. For some, I'm going to be using Clone. For some, I'm going to be using Sentinel. And for some, I'm going to be using grenades. I'm going to use a little barrier just to show what you can do with barrier offensively without guns. But probably not in the endgame content itself. But like you can use any of Zane's action skills effectively. They are all viable, including not using an action skill and using a grenade instead. My booster got removed by the vehicle travel. I forgot. For whatever reason, if you change zones while in a vehicle, it removes your science booster. weirdly specific, right?
Shoot more, sharp marker.
This is one of the best SDUs.
Should I need for that? Only 43k more. I can get that. Not right now, but like soon. Keep this red suit for now. I'll probably be using it on Necrotafea. It's good into the Guardians.
No questions asked. You know where to find me.
It will kill Lilith, hopefully. Hopefully. Take more Renegade, more healing. Fully gunless or not using guns? I'm going for this run fully gunless. I'm not equipping guns at all. I have done gunless while holding a stat stick. Before. Like, there was a window of time where I held every speedrun record for every Proving Ground and Circle of Slaughter on Zane without using a gun build. I was using pets and ground slams and grenades, and everyone else competing was running Hustler Eraser, and I was still faster. Now, the runs have become more optimized since then, but I still have like some 3rd and 4th place times in those categories. You can see by going exclamation point trials. You can check the leaderboards, you can see exactly the loadout I'm using. Another common lands vehicle L. Tell him, Lizzie. Man, my allergies kicking my butt today. Ugh. Quack W you're used to. How you doing, Dex? How much science games have you played? I mean, a lot. But not that much. Won't get any better by you? It's cleared up a little bit today. But it's also hot as fuck today. So, like, it's still miserable out there. Like, I still put on my mask to go outside, you know, for the smoke. When I was taking out trash this morning. But then I got hit with a wave of heat, and I was like, oh, this is just doubly awful today. It at least looks a lot better. Like, you can see the sky now. It's blue. And not orange. Only imagine a Borderlands game with Half-Life movement tech. This is a conversation I have often with our boy Mr. NNG about how the easiest way they could like revolutionize the next Lands game is just advanced movement. You get your double jumps, you get your air dashes, you know, the stuff that's in Wonderlands Redux. You get stuff like that. Some people are partial to the idea of things like wall running and grapple hooks. Just some sort of advanced movement. Bring us into the future, you know? Is this a save quit moment? I never know which one's a save quit and which one's not too. Hey newbie, how are you? Fuck it, we ball. And not getting cryoed? Yeah. That one too. Dashing for its effects on combat possibilities alone would be amazing. Yeah, and you could do, like, character skill tree and action skill synergies with dashing. Like, what if you had a character that one of their skills in tree was just a dash cooldown or an extra dash charge or something? Like, some characters just better at it than others. Some have, like, offensive augments for dashing or something. Like, it'd be another thing they could just integrate value into. I think it would work very well. Hey, Samantha Best, how are you? Obligatory quack, 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 chat before it breaks. Yeah. Lands. Yeah. Titanfall 2 movement is still one of the... Wow, that's a double sticky corrosive. I want that. Titanfall 2 movement is still, like, the gold standard for movement in, like, AAA games.
More storage?
Border Ops 3. That's what I was thinking of with the wall running. Iron Bear's already a Titanfall action skill. A lot less nimble, but yeah. For some reason my left and right click in game just can't be held now. Like when I hold left click, it shoots once and right click ADS for a split second. I've heard of that issue before. I don't know the fix.
Finally avenged Maya, killer.
Shut up, Lilith. Maya's dead because of you.
We've got bigger problems, huh? So, Dora is the great fall.
Not that I like Maya. I don't, but Lilith is responsible.
A Vault Hunter.
Titanfall 2 movement and speedruns is amazing. I love it. It's so satisfying to watch. Let's hit Earl's machine because we can get anointed red suits from there now. If we're lucky. Like that one. Like that exact one. Beautiful. Road Warrior rolling in here is kind of interesting. If Road Warrior was good, this would be big. Because getting an artifact from here for 20 iridiums, like, neat. I don't need that one anymore. It even rolled safe space. That's pretty interesting. I can use Infiltrator safe space now and just yeet enemies off of cliffs. That'll be useful. I really need more backpack space, though. I can also clear my bank. Use my bank for storage, like a sane human being. I'm not gonna, though. Let's go back to Mantis, and as much as I want to do Mantis Grenade, until I have a Conductor. Once I have a Conductor, I'll be comfortable doing Sentinel Grenade. We'll stick with Mantis Clone for now. Which one's real? It's optimal. Big issue with it when my bear firing both is sometimes weird. Yeah, it's a issue I've heard of multiple times. I remember the last time I didn't do True Trials weren't those worth doing for gear anymore. I guess they're faster. They're not faster. That's the thing with True Trials. So if you were the most proficient speedrunner in the world, and you had perfect RNG on every single run, every True Trials farm would still be massively slower than just going to the original source of the item. Take the Monarch, for example. You could do Trial of Supremacy, True Trial of Supremacy, which is the fastest of the True Trials. Let's say you had a world record speedrun of around a minute and a half, and let's say it took you, let's say you one-shot the boss, so it takes you, 2 seconds, because you one-shot it, it phases, you one-shot it again. Let's say it took you a minute 32. And you have a 50% chance for multiple Monarchs. 50% chance for 2 Monarchs, let's say. You can kill Kilovolt round trip in about 15 seconds, and you have a 16.5% chance for 1. So you could just do a ton of Kilovolt runs. And Kilovolt's interesting in that he's one of the farms where you don't even have to go through a load screen, so it's console friendly. You can just die and respawn and go back in, and he'll be there again. If you one-shot Kilovolt, it bypasses his immune phase, and you kill him faster than you kill Sarah, and there's also no requisite mobbing to go through. So this logic applies to all of the True Trials. None of them are more efficient for getting loot. Hear me out, Kilovolt sucks, this is the quest to get there. I can't really argue with that. But if you're talking efficiency and loot acquisition, True Trials are never efficient. Because the damage you need to even farm them efficiently, even if you didn't have the mobbing to deal with, is above what most players who are targeting those items have. Hades 2 info withdraw. Like, I need Hades 2 in my life, Con Man. You don't understand. I need Hades 2. I will die if I don't get Hades 2. You on the ground? Yes. Okay, I can use my... I can put my keybinds back to normal now. I'm doing Trant for these cases. Is that way, the way or trials? Trant is the way. This is the way. For sure. Do sub 5-minute runs and do cartels for a ton of bonus legendaries along the way. I'm sure that's a fun, chill farm. And it works. Like, you're gonna have a bunch of good chances at the loot. And with a well-established build, you know, it's not gonna be a slog or anything. Just know that it is less efficient. Wish we got more Electricity style maps and lands. Most Wonderlands maps are in the Electricity style. It's really nice. In that they have a lot of verticality and are pretty interconnected. I think the Electricity designer is the person who did Tangle Drift.
Space!
This would be 100k if you have a redeem limit badge streamer, go back. I'm just gonna make you burn through your points. You definitely have a lot, though. You definitely have a lot. I just like what I want to drop instead of 5 consecutive runs with nothing. It feels better even if it isn't. Be able to really know that particular dopamine button. I'm glad that that works for you. Like, the logic behind them giving increased drop rates is because, like, you don't want to have your time wasted. The reason why you get more world drops is because getting anything specific is so difficult that getting nothing would just be, your time would be wasted constantly in every area of the game. So I'm glad that the system works for you, Tree Boy. Too often I hear complaints about the, you know, the fact that you get drops at all, and it's like, why are you going for items? If you're upset that they're dropping, then your intention isn't to use them, right?
Look, Ma! No gravity!
BO2 is hard to get a drop, but easy enough for a great drop, right? One of my favorite points of comparison there is Conference Call is around 850 variants if you know, don't include scopes. Around 850 variants in that game. 12.5% drop rate if you're moonshot farming. And then Conference Call in BL3 is about 99 times more variation. Not 99 more combinations, 99 times more. And only 2.5% more drop rate farming from Judge Hightower. Also, it's a slower farm because you have longer load screens and more distance to run. You know where I can get the better photo mode mod for BL3? Is it not on GitHub? I've had it installed for like 3 years now, so I don't remember where I got it exactly. Thanks, Typhon. Very cool. Actually, you know, of all the white items you dropped, that's one of the better ones. Stagecoach goes hard. Looked at GitHub, couldn't find it. Here, let me see. Do I have it? Yeah, you want me to just DM it to you, Super? In Discord? Should be on GitHub? Yeah, it should still be there. But I found it in my file folder. I'll just send it. Why is Discord stop changing things? Hang on. you go. Yeah, that's the one. I already sent it, but thank you, chat. I almost fell. I almost fell. Hey, more crazy. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. How'd stream go this time? Necrodefeo reminds me very much of a planet you'd visit in a Mass Effect game, and to be honest, I like that. Necrodefeo, in terms of like atmosphere, you know, in concept, is really cool. It's a really pretty planet. I just think the way they crammed it into the story of this game is just like, it could have been post-game content. Like, for me, the story of BL3 loses all momentum after the Great Vault. I truly just don't care what's happening anymore. Almost at the end of normal mode. Let's go. Yeah, that's a nice hill to get over. I think I find the most enjoyment in BL2 during the TVHM playthrough. Anyone else feel that way? It's like specifically while I'm going through TVHM. It's just a good time. Feels better because you have skills. Right, you actually get to like do class-specific things. Whereas like half the normal mode playthrough, you're just doing the same shit on every character. Play. Like UVHM just hated the OP levels. Yeah, there's different thresholds. Some people dislike UVHM, some people dislike OP levels, some people like proving points and play on those things anyway. I think UVHM is like, I'm not gonna say fine, but like I'll play it. OP levels are just actively unfun. Which is a shame because I like the layouts of some of the higher OP level DigiPeak runs. But getting them unlocked is pain. Like, DigiPeak is one of my favorite pieces of content. Imagine how that makes me feel. Feel like playing at max level, non-OP levels the most. It's just getting there to slog. Right. The leveling experience in that game is not it. There's some very optimized farms that can get you there fast, but they are so boring. How do you feel about Chaos Chambers? I'm a big fan of Chaos Chambers. For background, I'm a theory crafter first, so the way I tend to consume these games is I will approach a build concept, put some gear together, put a skill tree together, do a piece of content to see how it goes, and then refine it, do another run of the same thing to see if it goes better, and that's just my process. That's what I do a lot of the time. That's the core of my gameplay experience. Chaos Chamber is very conducive to that. Also, I like Diablo 3's endgame a lot, Nephilim Rifts and Greater Rifts, which Chaos Chamber is basically just that in a landscape. So it works well for me. Agree with the number needed to reach the end of the game? Yes, because it's a perspective thing. That's not reaching the end of the game. You're doing them to unlock elective difficulty levels that themselves are not more content. You can stop at the level that you see fit. There's no gear locked behind it. There's no new enemies locked behind it. It is just, hey, I would like the game to be harder now. That's it. And because gear isn't tied to it, and you can get maximum rolled gear as early as Chaos 50 of 100, and keep in mind there's the menu difficulty settings as well, so you can get maximum rolls on gear as early as difficulty 50. Sorry, difficulty 51 of the total 303. Technically high rarity gears and locked behind them. It's not locked behind anything above 50. So, difficulty 51 of 303, you can already get max gear.
That one have a bounty? No, sure.
You don't need to go higher than that if you want gear. Entirely a personal choice. Hey Don, how are you? Good barrel. That was a sentence. Do you think doubling the number of castles is too much? I could have kept it 50 to tweak the balance of them. No. What makes you say that? Because a common request among the more, you know, the people who consume these games as I do, in the lifetime of Borderlands 3 was, hey, we would really like uncapped mayhem as a concept. Just let us increase the difficulty to a point where we are personally satisfied. Chaos 100 is a way of doing that. There's nothing locked behind it. There is nothing forcing you to do it except for you. And rebalancing Chaos 50, like, what do you mean by that? Because one of the most common requests for the time was people wanted bosses to do less damage. People thought, oh, there's not a lot of build options because this random gun I use doesn't do well on max difficulty. Which, you know, that's not true at all. It's just build optimization. But if they were to refine Chaos 50 instead of introducing more chaos levels above that point difficulty-wise and then smoothing out the difficulty progression, which is what they did, then all that would do is game get easier. Game didn't need to get easier. More levels is more options for more people. And they made getting to 50 faster than getting to 20 was at launch. It is faster to get to the point where max gear drops post Chaos 100 update. That's just the math. That is the number of runs you need to do and the amount of time it takes to do it. That's completely separate from my own opinion that is a good update. That is just how it works. Want to make 50 as hard as 100 to lessen the grind for majority of players? That only hurts the people who enjoy how Chaos 50 is currently tuned. Why do you need to take away their option instead of you finding what difficulty level works for you? Hundred is too much if you can't fit that number of bubble in your mouth. It's too much. Challenge accepted, sir. Priz caused you to die? Yeah. So Priz, Blue, and Vocal have been taking turns fucking with my keybinds with channel point redeems. And Priz doing one of those got me killed. Because there was a gap I couldn't quite clear because I wasn't allowed to jump. Find the Chaos 100 fixed everyone's problems with C50. The Chaos 100 update fixed a lot of the problems with that system as a whole, because the other things they introduced, they lowered enemy damage across the board, which to the more hardcore of us, that wasn't a good thing, but for casual players, that made it more accessible. They started phasing out lower chaos tiers as you went up, so like you don't get non-chaos tiered items on chaos levels anymore at all, which is like, you know, once you get to 50, that is, which is good. It means your gear is more likely to be your level rather than being under leveled. And as I mentioned, they made getting to 50 faster than getting to 20 was at launch. Where am I going? Why am I here? Oh, I need to be over here.
Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
I'm gonna leave that there. That's a fast travel thing. So it's just the whole perception of the chaos levels thing is at their core, the earning of chaos levels is very similar to the earning of OP levels. And that leaves a bad taste in some people's mouths. Though I maintain that if we had to choose between that and BL3, where you could just go to the max with no requirements at all, I would prefer having to earn them. Because we saw how BL3's balance was affected, with people jumping directly to the max, unprepared, and then giving their opinions on balance, and BL3 ended up being extremely easy because of that feedback.
Let's crack on.
And then there's the thing that simply having a big number causes people to feel strongly. It doesn't matter what context that number is in, doesn't matter what the subject is, doesn't matter if it's actually positive or not. A number being big makes people feel strongly. Well, because that number is 100 instead of 10, for better or worse, right or wrong, people feel strongly about it.
Double it up.
Would you guys say that's a fair take? Fucked up a jump again. Rather earn them. This way it's more of a progression than a jump. And the progression teaches you things, builds up your skill set in important ways. And most importantly, the progression is you playing the game. The thing with chaos level progression after 50 is that it's not gear that you replace the way OP level progression is. Like, you're not going to use your OP2 guns once you're on OP8, right? Unless they're utility guns, or unless you're powerful enough that it doesn't matter. But in the chaos progression system, it'll be the same, statistically. It'll be an identical roll. So it's not invalidated. It's like BL3 before Mayhem 2.0 didn't have Mayhem levels on gear at all, and it was just a better system. Because your gear was never invalidated. You could farm on the difficulty appropriate for you, and then gear up that way, and then move up. And you weren't penalized. It doesn't really work that way to a lot of people post Mayhem 2.0 update.
Need a charge.
Now, I still prefer progression myself, so I still play it that way, but I don't think you're wrong to... I don't think you're inherently wrong to want to just jump to the meat and potatoes. Unforgiven. Now, if I could equip guns, this would be huge. That is a melee Unforgiven. The crit roll is kind of low. The crit roll is very, very low. But it having a blade, that would be exceptionally good as a stat stick. Unforgiven situationally beats out Guardian Angel as a stat stick, by the way. Rack Commander with grenade damage. So many good flak items this playthrough. One part off max crit. Yeah, it's not max. It's either max or it's bad, right? God roll. So you get the best items for the character you're not playing during playthrough? Real. 432 Unforgiven plus Manta's Dirty Thoughts? Exactly. Guardian Angel is more optimal there, but that's like, you know, what's the yield on your nuke? Oh, that's a low yield nuke? Man, that's a shame. Like, get rid of this recharger. Because I think we're safe enough now. Want that executor because it has melee damage. Bad boy versus fat man. Mantis one-tapping Guardians is very satisfying. If I had augments, then this section would be super mean because I could just use Mantis alone to kill everything instead of having to wait for cooldowns.
I'll kill you. And bullets for you. And
But
bullets for
I don't have that much purple tree yet.
Everybody gets bullets.
We gotta hit your shots though. Which can be difficult against some enemies. I think I'm gonna save Atomic and Celestia this time. I mean, I saved them last time too, so I could go back for a driver later on Amara. But I'm gonna save them this time because Celestia drops... Which one? It's either Atomic or Celestia drops the Commander Planetoid. That might be useful. Watch someone sell a Fat Man a few nights ago and Fallout 4, my heart broke. It's one of those things that sometimes you just... You keep it until you need it, but then you find yourself never needing it. So I get it. Our professional's attention, Buddy's a bit of a tool. Can I flag all his speedrun attempts as tool assist? Just base, it's first time playing that long, never shot it before. Ah. Didn't know what he had type deal.
A bigger mug of blood in my knuckles.
This is bad. I'm starting to get used to this control scheme. I don't know how I feel about that. Was that the intent with this, Priz? Are you trying to brainwash me into alternate control schemes? Because you've done this before. Like, aside from mantling, this is starting to feel natural. I don't like that, because that's going to confuse my muscle memory for, like, every game I play. Being indoctrinated to play with fucked up vines. Why are you like this? Just gonna enjoy when it stopped being swapped. I haven't bothered to change back because I know it's gonna, you know, I'll force it. I'll force it. Who's doing it this time? You're really gonna let me get into the menu? Toxic. Got 80 minutes? Wow, I thought it was 60. I lost track of time. Fallout 3 veterans knew to hold on to it. If I recall correctly, there were only like 92 mini nukes in the game. It was some low amount, yeah. Something you had to do sparingly. And what most people did was hoard them all and get the experimental MIRV and then go shoot it in towns. Because video game players are psychopaths when you give them a portable nuke.
Choose wisely.
Every town became Megaton eventually. Fallout New Vegas is like even lower without Gunrunner's Arsenal. Yeah. A bear cat. Am I gonna get the bounty hunter drop this time too? The safe space shield. I still have jump on alt in all games, not really savable for any game. You need help. Infiltrator with crit damage. I don't have space for this. I need to sell this Tunguska so I can get SDUs. Hopefully I don't get anything else useful. Hey, we did get a bounty hunter. Sniper damage. Nice. More guns required to ignore. Added Prince kill me. Changed my keybinds. Removed my jump button. And I fell. I cliffed. Because I couldn't quite clear a gap properly. Because I couldn't jump. New Vegas had another insanely broken weapon, who's even stronger than Fatboy. I mean, New Vegas had a lot of crazy weapons like that. Which one are you talking about? Like, the thing about Batman is, like, it's cool. Not practical. And when you can one-shot things more safely, faster, without worrying about ammo, it's like... It's almost like the Flak Warloader grenade thing. Like, sure, in theory, that does a lot of damage. Like, why do that when you can one-shot things as hard, but with more consistency, less downsides, etc., etc., etc. Anti-material rifle? That's what I was thinking as well. The anti-material rifle you can just use on every enemy safely.
Gotta charge me damn cannon! Double it up! You look back to Megan.
Why not just throw fish? Exactly. Why use nuke when you could throw fish? Come on, Summer Game Fest, what caught your eye from that event? Remnant 2 got a release date, Spider-Man 2 got a release date. Alan Wake 2 looks great, sounds great. We're expecting Cyberpunk info in the Sunday part of the event. Yeah, I think that's the most important stuff I can remember. Doppelbanger with that good damage. Ooh, Ruby's Wrath, I can sell that. Fuck, I don't have backpack space. Grab the Firestone. Now, hopefully I don't end up needing that Firestone to punch my way out of a bad situation. Because I most likely will, but... Fuck it, we ball. Or into October. Yeah. Yeah, we got Remnant in July. We got Spidey in October. We got Baldur's Gate in August. Hey, Babu, how you doing? Alan Wake. Alan Wake's next. Wait, is that this year? No, it's 2023. Yeah, Alan Wake's October as well, right? There was something in 2024, but it's escaping me because I have no functional memory. What was the thing that I liked that got announced for 2024? Chat. You know what I like. It's everyone's favorite part of BL3 playthrough. Yeah, it's so great. Following Typhon, hoping you don't space out and save quit at the wrong moment and hard lock your save. While Typhon talks about it everywhere, he's fucked. Isn't it great?
Thinking I can crack it now.
No. Sorry. You're good, Dex. Completed your choose the color run? Yo, let's go. That's such a cool challenge run idea. I might do that at some point. Maybe that's what I do for a... No, there's a bunch of good challenge run ideas that have been suggested. Okay, I can save quit here. I want to do a flak run as the next playthrough. Just I'm waffling on what I want to do specifically. Was it Final Fantasy VII Part 2? No, I actually just like got up and got food during that because I didn't care at all.
Decoy deploy. Going down. Now that's
Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia I was excited for. He's like a milking the name, entirely new tone gameplay style. I don't think that's a bad thing. Because it looks good. You don't see a lot of side scrollers in AAA these days. And it looks interesting in terms of movement and combat. I was actually kind of interested in that as someone who's not ever really specifically enjoyed Prince of Persia. It's something I've played, but like I'm neutral about. Ubisoft doing a new style, right? It seems momentous, huh? Hopefully they do a new style with, you know, human rights and that sort of thing. Sniper flak? Eh. That's not a challenge run, nor is it particularly interesting. The witch hunt FPS. Every time they show that, I'm like, I should like this, but it just doesn't grab me. Interested in a high-budget side-scroller rather than giving a new IP. It feels like it's happening to these AC franchise. Hopefully they prove you wrong on that, but, you know, I'm not holding my breath. There was that, that top-down game where, it's like timey-wimey shit. What was the name of that one? Like you combine with like your past self. Can't unequip my inventory being full. Vanishers? No, that was the ghost hunting one, I thought. Prince of Persia had Metroid Dread vibes. Yeah, it did. One gun challenge flak. I mean, here's the thing with that. Is that a challenge? Because I've done it gunless. So is using one gun a challenge at all? I don't think it is.
Is this thing on? Test.
Looking forward to final season of The Witcher worth watching.
Have we got an opportunity for you?
Yeah, like it's the last season of that show that I will be watching. But like, I'm gonna be honest, the CGI looked terrible, the choreography looked hilarious in a bad way. And I don't know if I care what they're doing with it.
You're gonna need more space, so buy it all.
Maybe I'm jaded. Maybe it's Maybelline. There's my golden keys. Probably I was getting out of town. I mean, it's been widely reported that he's very enthusiastic about the source material and the role and stuff, and the showrunners aren't. That was a point of contention. Henry Cavill's a nerd. He is a big nerd, which is a good thing. Artistic integrity is not universal. Yeah, and he's got the green light to do 40K shit, so he's gonna nerd out and it's gonna be great. If they keep canceling his stuff. I don't know why. He's like one of the nicest guys, reportedly. He's one of like the nicest actors of his, you know, here working in the industry. Just like, he's just a chill dude who likes nerdy shit. And hasn't had a bad role. Like, he's been in stuff that hasn't done well, but he's never been the problem. Tough to go wrong with Will Arnett, but knowing the wrestler actually playing Sweet Tooth makes this awesome for me, a wrestling fan. Yeah, who is it they're dubbing over with Will Arnett? That was a weird trailer, by the way. The Twisted Metal series thing is Wonderlands 2 looking strange, as someone put it in the Discord. Samoa Joe, I've heard that name. Dude's built like a tank. Hey Swim, how are you? Alan Wake 2 might make me pick up the first one. Never played the first. It's very dated. I think that's part of why they made a point of mentioning, yeah, you don't really need to have played the first one. Have you played Control, Ken? By any chance? What did Priz do? Took away my jump keybind. It's back now, but yeah. About my challenge on Flak? The one color thing? Maybe. Kind of like that idea. I want that Hunter Seeker. But I don't have the money to get that Hunter Seeker. I mean, I could go throw money grenades at an enemy for a bit. You got more money in here, Typhon? I'm gonna loot your place. Excuse me. Allergies today. Ugh. Ugh. Haven't yet? Okay. It's something you will also want to play before Alan Wake 2. I won't get any more specific than that. Surely you have a little more money in here, Typhon. Come on. You do. I'm sorry, chat. It's been like this all morning. It stopped for like an hour, and now it's back. Ugh. Les, thank you. Here we go. Got hay fever or something? I don't know. I just bad allergies in general sometimes. I don't go out, so like I'm not sick. Allergies. Sweet Tooth, the Netflix show, is also great. The one about the deer kid and whatnot. I didn't see that one. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it though. Out of a PS2 emulator and playing Jack. Middle of a pseudo completionist run Cyberpunk right now. I can't wait to dive back into the Cyberpunk. I have a playthrough that I started somewhat recently that was unfinished just because other games. But when Phantom Liberty drops, I'm gonna go so hard. I love that game. It's just a good time. Seriously, if you guys haven't played Cyberpunk 2077, grab it when it's on sale. It's a good time. As long as you're not playing it on PS4, it's a good experience. Finally got Zelda Tears of the Kingdom up to 60 FPS. Nice. Horizon 4. I feel that. Can they recall the game on PS4? Yes. They removed it from the Sony marketplace entirely for a while, and then they put it back up for PS5. Is my recollection. But I think it was recalled completely for PS4, but that doesn't stop it from still being, you know, some people still have it. Like PT, for example, the PT standing for Playable Teaser. It was originally a teaser for a Silent Hill game that never got made and is never going to be made. That was scrubbed from the internet completely, but some people still have it. Also not receiving any last-gen console support anymore. Yeah, the last patch, the last major patch was the last one that non-next-gen PC, next-gen console PC users benefit from. So like Xbox One, PS4. Nope. What item in this playthrough do you think is the most important for endgame? I know best and all that. Well, it's the one you're looking forward to if you get it. So Void Rift is really going to be something insane once we get it. Because Void Rift is one of the higher damage Nova shields. And one of the reasons why it's so good on Flak is because you can queue up multiple. Like, if you do one with your shield break point, and then you also get your shield broken, then having multiple singularities and Novas queued up is really nice. Zane with Mantis can queue up more of them than anyone else can. Now they'll be weaker than everyone else's Novas, but Void Rift, even from no skill tree support, hits hard. Void Rift is going to be the thing that breaks the game here.
It's possible you picked the wrong.
At least I expect it will be. There's always since I've done a version of this idea already with guns equipped, just not shooting, there's always the stuff I've done with that to fall back on, which is round slamming while Sentinel and Digiclone do their thing. Void Rift with Mantis Spam, I think is going to be very interesting. Or, honestly, it's likely that I go Void Rift with Doppelbanger. I just run, Grenade and Clone. move fast enough. Skill issue. Pulling all them barrels. It will kill me. The safe space. It's so funny. Oh, I clipped that guy. Keep shooting.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Working pretty well. Kill that for grenades for boom enhance. Should grab this already in writing. And I'm not clone swapping around for no reason. I'm manipulating aggro. And placing clone in places where his red suit is able to do damage. The digiclone gets a copy of your shield. Something you should absolutely not forget. Does Eraser work with Mantis? No, Eraser requires a bullet. Mantis doesn't shoot a bullet. Eraser requires not just a bullet, but specific kinds of bullets. And Mantis isn't a bullet at all. Necrotify are our favorite. It's so good, isn't it? It's just enjoyable. No problems here.
On my way! Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Level already. Nemesis. The first legendary I was climbing mayhem levels with at launch on Flak after my first playthrough was a corrosive nemesis. Times.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Deja vu, literally useless, even more so than usual. I guess technically speaking, mana focus isn't nothing, because I do need some sort of precision for my reticle guiding Mantis better, but I think no matter how I spend points right now, it's going to be dead points for a bit. Because I could go blue for progress towards Death Follows Close, but every point I spend from here on out is useless. I could spend 2 dead points in purple, and that gets me to Colder Shoulder, which will boost my Mantis damage with Executor on. Marginally. And that gets me towards Commitment, Headsman's Hand. I think I do that. Because getting... like, Brain Drain could be good. It's just, I don't know. I could start doing Green Tree Investment, get to Distributed Denial. But I'm gonna respec and do Distributed Denial stuff for you guys anyway. the plan is to do barrier for Cistern of Slaughter to showcase how that clears. I guess we go Trick of the Light, work towards double barrel. Hear me out, Mana Focus adds a thing to the bottom of your screen and it looks cool. Let him cook. Kinda spitting. You like looking cool. It's fish slap. Wait, it's fish slap. Pause champ. That's a file. Don't deal with these while I loot. Poisons, Barrage, Nagata, ooh. Phasor, Pain is Power, Destructo Spinner. Gotta be the only one in the East Coast using Distributed Denial. It's one of those things that's it's a really cool concept that they just didn't really do QA for. Or they decided, fuck it, we're already in this deep after they realized it didn't work. That is a trend seen across Zane's Green Tree and Flack's Purple Tree. A lot of those things are ideas that are cool on paper, but when you put them into the actual game, you either realize, A, this thing you wanted to do doesn't work because you didn't program it well, or B, this thing you wanted to do isn't necessary or is completely impractical, or doesn't fit the character's identity. Like, Zane's Green Tree has a lot of QOL things that seem good, but in practice, you don't care about any of it. Like, the idea of increased gun damage and accuracy based on how full your shields are in the tree with barrier, okay, but it's 40% gun damage on a character that gets thousands from a better skill tree with minimal investment. It's accuracy, but like, you know, they gave 2 other accuracy skills in Purple Tree. Nerves of Steel is another accuracy skill that requires your shield to be full. Like, there's interesting stuff here. Refreshment is cool, but Salvation exists. And some of the other stuff, like Distributed Denial doesn't work with most of the shields in the game. And you're already committing to barrier. And this level of investment in green. And then you just don't get damage in here at all. It's a bunch of cool thematic things that aren't good and don't really have a place in the game other than being cool ideas. Brain Freeze? Brain Freeze is a cool skill. It's one of the ones that actually has value. And it does see use even if you don't spec Green Tree because Hustler Comm rolls it so you can get investment that way. Brain Freeze is an exception to that. Brain Freeze, Calm Cool Collected are skills that actually have a lot of value in Green Tree. The thing with Calm Cool Collected though is it's very deep in the tree. Too many deaths, stop doing that please. Yes sir. How you doing, Gage?
Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Spikes!
You motherfucker. Oops. Zane Green Tree a lot like Claw Tree, some very nice skills behind mid skills. Claw Tree starts fantastic and then gets like, what were you going for here? And then gets good again, and then gets, what were you going for here? So yeah, kind of. Same energy. Pretty rough, you know how it is. We move. I feel ya. Let me know if I need to shit on anyone's death, okay? Expert with cooldowns interesting. Run invalid, looked at a gun. I'm sorry. I've grown and changed as a person since 20 seconds ago. Really, I was young. I didn't know what I was doing. What comm am I using? I'm currently using Executor. I will be going for a Conductor. And the content will mostly be me situationally swapping between Executor, Conductor, and Infiltrator. Shocker Reader saw a lot of use throughout the playthrough. It's just now that I have enough skill points to get pocket full of nades myself, I don't really need the comm to give me that for me anymore. No idea what a Conductor is. It's the DLC 2 class mod. It gives you a global shock bonus element. For each action skill you have active, and the size of the bonus element depends on how much duration you have remaining. It also rolls very good skills for sustaining your action skills. It rolls Borrowed Time, which is just duration. It rolls Good Misfortune, which is refund of duration. And then it rolls Adrenaline, which is cooldown. But basically, a 4 Borrowed Time, 1 Good Misfortune Conductor allows you to sustain your action skills near infinitely, and eliminates the need for you to go past C and Red in Blue Tree if you don't want to. Size directly affects duration. How you doing, J-Bridge?
Egad, exterminate that swarm of creepy critters, Molt Hunter. Well struck. You could say they were hopping mad.
Shockstone White Elephant with cryo damage and fight for your life duration. That's pretty good. If I see myself about to go down, I could probably open my inventory and equip that and punch. So this hot drop is... I mean, level matters on these, but the stats on mine is better. So, stick with what I got. It's inversely proportional, right? Right?
Watch your height.
Listen. It's a compliment, okay? I was just excited to be there. Hey, Mason. Still look as good as I remember. I appreciate that. How you doing? I'm glad to hear you're alive. That's pretty poggers. Night Hawk.
Not today, bub!
On the house.
The laser thing is always so annoying. Like, is this a bug? Is this supposed to happen? I don't even know. It distracts me every time. Very busy with life, and whenever I can try to catch you in BZK streams, yeah, I'm happy to be on the list. Hopefully you've been the good kind of busy, and hopefully if not, then I hope the stress goes away sooner rather than later. Hope things resolve in a positive way. Said hope a lot. Okay, y'all got that over there? I need to check this vendor. Definitely bug wasn't always like that. Right. It's been... Every playthrough I've done recently, it's done that. I just don't remember when the last time that didn't happen was. It's true Vault Hunter, we never go back. Unbind S. Okay, no S key gaming. Any other control scheme fuckery here? Currently, my jump and crouch keybinds are swapped, and I can't walk backwards. I just tried to walk backwards. We can do to chat nothing. I'm just existing. They just hate me. Unbind D. Alright, Vince. You're a D. We love to lose those. We gotta get rid of that W. And A. Well, I can't now. Something's gotta give here. I can't do all of that. Make it work. Ava quest rewards only. What do you even get from those? Like, do you mean in the DLC or just anything associated with Ava? Like the Boo and the Cloud Kill included in that list? The Boo is decent. You can actually build around that and have it be viable. Oh, the counter. True Vault Hunters only move forward. Get W back. Alright. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Move A. We only go forward. Putting back all these keybinds is gonna be hell. I got you back. Mr. Bowling does. You're a real one. Let's see, we got rid of W. It was right after yours, I think. Or no, it was right before it. It got lost in there. Cloud kills from Maya, I guess, but you only get it by talking to Ava. But yeah, the answer's still the Boo. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, I gotta focus up for a second.
Open your bloody eyes!
Okay. Whew. Move F, no Fs in the chat. No, vetoing that. You're not gonna remove my ability to use my action skills on top of all that shit. No. Oh, there's a ruby, another rubies to sell. I can't even speak. You guys have broken me thoroughly. No. Nope. Yo. Shame it's a Deathless, but yo, Sparkplug. Yo, let me just Sparkplug Deathless without URAD. It's fine, right? It'll be fine. Got to redeem for swapping a controller. Damn. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, how are you today? Quag, Chad, Quag. Depends what controller Quag has. Quag has this Xbox controller. It is currently plugged in, actually. Zane, but no gun? Yeah, Cal. No gun. No guns equipped. Redeem for swapping hands on mouse and keyboard. Oh. I'll show you redeem for swapping hands. How you doing, Tom? Game Boy Advance controller based. I can heard him call him the stranger. But Zane gun. Zane is gun, man. That reaction is exactly why I'm doing this. Advance it, Firestorm. Fun fact about the Firestorm. A month after launch, it took a 70% damage nerf because the Hex was overperforming. And it just kind of got caught. It just took a bad rap. 70% nerf. Where you and Zan no gun. Alright, so Tyrene... Wait, does she drop the bitch because she says bring it on, bitch? That would make so much sense. Can't avoid her attacks very well at all. This is, none of them shoot. Void Rift would be good here. I guess I could Black Hole, but I doubt... We're gonna stopgap here. We're gonna stopgap and throw grenades. How am I gonna climb? Wait, actually, how the fuck am I gonna do that? What's my jump button? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Wait, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Thought I had Mantis on that, because I just swapped that too. God damn it. You've been fine with F-Band? No, I'd be dead. I need Digiclone. Like, I actually need Digiclone for this fight, I think. Maybe with the stopgap I don't, but...
No, not me. Shoot him.
Like, not being able to dodge because I can't strafe is very annoying. I just have to blindly run in one direction and hope I don't get hit. It kind of works. Cue Benny Hill music. Yeah, it's a little easier to go up that way.
Still got it.
Okay. Definitely not gonna get the short cycle. Tracking this boss fight goes pretty hard, huh? Just a coach. Damn. I guess I'll go up this way. Guess I'll do that.
just for the crack.
Hey Mason, thank you for the Prime for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It says this month is my 7th and 8th month. Excuse me. Huh. Imagine Twitch functioning properly, conveying information that you want. Never. D4 going. I still don't love it. J-Bridge. I'm level 67. I'm just kind of checking off my renown stuff, grinding out some Paragon. I have all the regions maxed renown except for Dry Steppes, which I'm probably going to grind out tonight so that I get the Paragon points. That'll get me to my 3rd forge, like to a good point investment-wise. After I get that done, I'm going to do the Capstone Dungeon and start World Tier 4. It'd be Borderlands 3 without skipping cutscenes. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, it actually comes into melee range? If I still had the red suit on, I would have lived. If I had chosen the red suit, I would have lived. Alright, who gets the blame for this one? Chat? Yeah, that's... I stopped paying attention because I thought I had that in the bag. Get a haircut recently? A few weeks ago. Congrats, everyone. That's chat teamwork. Yeah. Sadly, we don't get to hear most of it. Yeah. This fucking thing sold 1 million billion copies. I'm thinking I might fork out for it. It's like... It's fine. I do think that it's the weakest Diablo release since the first game. Well, we don't count Immortal, obviously. But like, I think it's a weaker game than both Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. Okay, can I have my keybinds back now? I'm gonna put my keybinds back now. Don't you guys have phones?
Space!
How about I just don't hit S?
Come on!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had this Fire Hunter Seeker. I could have just done that the whole time. When I can actually move properly, this is just kind of free. Unbind tab, choose your echo menu with a direct keybind like a real man. I'm not a real man. I'm neither an alpha male nor a stable release male. Early access male. There we go. There's Tyrene. Let me move that over. Double check that sound effect is from me, though I haven't played Command & Conquer. Recognize Tim Curry's voice. Yep. It's such an iconic fucking thing. I love it immensely. Like, he could barely hold it together. Wow, that's a Rocketeer. Excuse me, splash. That's real good. Never liked the Tyrene fight. Why does she need 3 immunity phases? I mean, she can potentially have more than 3. Immunity phases aren't a bad thing when done well. And, like, would you rather... I mean, a lot of players would, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Would you rather previous Borderlands games where the bosses don't fucking do anything? Like, let me ask you this. What does Wilhelm do? Like, what does he do? I don't know, I kill him fast? Exactly. It's a pretty famous scream. True. Oh yeah, that's the space clip. If you guys want to see where that that sound is from. Sora posted the sauce. Another Shockerator, but not great skills. Murders a train full of people. I mean, during his boss fight. Firestone White Elephant. What's the artifact I picked up? Oxstone White Elephant. This one has cryo damage, 5 for life duration. I think that's better. I want to 5 for life movement speed, but yeah, I think what I have is better. Atom Bomb Vic Rush with grenade damage. Hang on. Holy shit. That's crazy. Very clip lives rent free in my head. Easily top 10 for sure. Not people, savages. Right. Jack dehumanized them for us. We don't have to care about their lives. Because that's what heroes do. He can spawn a surveyor and throw a train and maybe he can spin. Cool trick. We should try it. No, no, she's not. No DMCA. Nothing to hear here. Gotta see it on purple land. It's a challenge run, Jaybridge. They're doing a challenge run where can only use stuff from one tree. Like, it's as if a character only had things within the bounds of one tree. Hill. A tree hill. Wilhelm served as an early inspiration for Lego Ninjago. Anyone else watch Lego Ninjago? Legit used to go to, like, class. I was in college. I would go to class, come back, and I'd be hyped for Lego Ninjago to be on. Stop it over the Cyber Ninjas. I have no idea what the plot is. I just always enjoyed when it was on.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. Save room for the
I guess I want that hex.
sell your junk at Marcus Munitions.
Wait. Item of the day rolled over. No, I wanted that hex. Fuck. Shit.
Fine, be that way.
Could this happen to me? This gen's Lego Ninjago is like Steven Universe, feel like. Wasn't Steven Universe first? Hasn't that been on for like forever? Got a professor that said Legos as Legos. They rebooted Ninjago recently. See, I didn't know about that. I'm talking about like years ago.
It's over. You did it. How good does that feel?
I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one
Ninjago was
wants that,
first? No,
believe
I'm
me.
staying corrected. Mandela effect. Hey Bushi, how you doing? Okay. We're now in the mayhem. So, Big Kick Energy seems like would actually be a good mod to run here because that should boost Clone, right? I don't know if that's ever been tested, actually. Huh. I mean, I guess it's an easy test. Hmm. Fuck you, Chris. So, like, Big Kick Energy helps my Hunter Seeker, for sure. It maybe helps Clone. More Than Okay Boomer gives me more grenades and gives me grenade damage. But if I'm using Hunter Seeker, then grenade damage doesn't help me. I think we just go with Big Kick Energy right now. Flare would also situationally be good. I can't shoot Tannis, so that's going to be a pass for now.
Hyper quantum bullshit. That's what it is, so enjoy the ride.
Hey Boom, how are you? Also doesn't work for grenades. So you can use a Hunter Seeker to stack Hustler, because it's bullets, and Hustler stacks from bullets, but you need to actually pull a trigger to consume your Hustler stacks. Hunter Seeker can Eraser, though, if it crits naturally. Aside from a scare with the IRS, fine for now. Oof, that's stressful. I'm glad you got that straightened out. Look, it's Jake. Ninjago was barely first, though. Only reason I know this is because ran side by side with Regular Show. Regular Show, the GOAT. When Cartoon Network was Regular Show, Adventure Time, Amazing World of Gumball, peak. Peak. Hustler stacks? Yeah, the way Hustler works is you gain an increasing stacking chance to crit on any bullet damage. Or on any, you know, you pull the trigger. On any shot. Back when Tom ran Cartoon Network was peak. I differentiate between Cartoon Network and Toonami. Toonami was on Cartoon Network, yes, but it's different. It's different. Toonami's its own thing. Toonami with the DBZ and Yu Yu Hakusho lineup, that was peak Toonami. I'll those be royalties.
Here's something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake right here. We're petting the Jake. You're a good boy. You're a good boy too, Kevin. Yeah, he heard me. He just doesn't feel like getting on. Right, Kevin? Yeah, he hears me. Well, the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho and the creator of Sailor Moon are married. I didn't know that. That's so cool. I'm trying to eat the door today. Not yet. The day is young. Soft reboot. Right, okay. I didn't know it was still going. Cute dog? He barks sometimes. Is yelling better than eating? I suppose that's debatable. What do you think, chat? Yelling or eating?
Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal.
I'll run with this for a while. Clone grenade feels good. Alright, so in terms of content we want to go after. Could finish DLC 1. I did kind of fuck up by getting Ember's Blaze so early, but we can always do Red Suit. Or Cistern, be fine. Because we can always get an on-level Anointed Red Suit from Earl. Don't actually need to go do the Deddy farm for that item. That's cool. I want to get a little XP. Because what I want is... I want to have enough skill points to where I can still have Boom Enhance, Trick of the Light, but then I also want to be able to get Distributed Denial. So I need 11 points from right now to get it without losing Renegades. That means I need 8 points. So, I mean, I guess 7 if I still want to have a point in Trick of the Light. So 7 levels from now. Level 46, we go do Cistern of Slaughter. We do DLC 1. Maybe we get a Seeing Dead. I'm gonna want a Conductor from DLC 2, though. I can wait. I know. We'll go through Impound Deluxe and the Compactor. And then we'll start DLC 2. Are you gonna melee artifacts and DLCs? Artifacts, DLCs don't really have much in the way of artifacts. Most DLC artifacts are from DLC 5 and 6. Bounty Blood has 1, but it's shit. And then DLCs 1, 4... don't have any. DLC 2 has the Pearl, which isn't for melee at all. The Pearl's actually useless to me here. Action skill start, Big Boom Blaster. No. Series Artifact Gang. Like, Toboggan, Company Man, Pearl are influential on gun builds. Toboggan's actually not terrible here either, because I can use the damage reduction. And it is still faster movement, but obviously I'm not going to be doing arms race. Compactor, how did you know my nickname in high school? Nice. Ow. Dick.
How do you know mine? Fuck you. I do enough damage. Oh yeah, hot drop doesn't work properly in anti-grav areas. That's gonna be a problem later. As much as I love hot drop, it just doesn't work in the Guardian takedown, which is sad. So that'll be spark plug territory. Is that it for Persona 3 Reload? Did they confirm that? I saw on Twitter the other day people were speculating that, like, with a IP register, that Persona 3 remake was happening. They announced something from last night. Cool. I never played a Persona game, but happy for you Persona fans. Got leaked by their own Instagram account. So was it a leak or was it a leak? A leak? Okay.
Your parents should be ashamed of you.
Oh, sir. I think I'd rather have the fastball right now. If I do get a CN dead, we will switch back to Hunter Seeker, because clone can then just spam Hunter Seekers. Skills apply to clone that aren't stated. None. So like, in terms of things outside of your skill tree that apply to clone, your action skill damage boosts. So the only way to get an action skill damage boost on Zane is to get it on your class mod as a passive. Clone will benefit from your splash damage. So that'll be passive on artifact, passive on class mod, and splash anoint on the gun you're holding if it's active. He can trigger the Ellie crit Nova, like the dot detonating enchant, or anoint, excuse me. He can trigger that too. Version O.M circle, so like he'll benefit from one if he's standing in it, but he'll also benefit if you're standing in one too. So if you're both standing in a circle, he gets the benefit twice. Which is interesting. Anything game survive that much clone damage? Depends on what gun you give him, really. True Trials, maybe. True Trials and Hemo can kill him before he's able to kill, depending on your choice of gun and how the AI behaves and how the hitboxes work. We test on you, damn. Aggressive to Nightbot. It's deserved, though. Doing Handsome Jackpot at level 18. Yeah, I mean, the DLCs in this game, with the exception of Director's Cut, they will scale to your level as long as you're level 13 or higher. So you can do them all as early as, like, whenever you get to Sanctuary. It's just they'll be minimum level 13. Director's Cut's different because it's gated by story progression. Multiple points.
I live for this!
I usually do 11, 13 stars with my playthroughs. Yeah, me too. I ask chat when it's on stream playthroughs if they want to see the intro or not. Chat always picks level 13 start. Shields are good with distributed denial. Ember's Blaze and Red Suit are awesome because the auras will be there. So like if you run it with Digiclone and you have an Ember's Blaze on, you have one, Clone has one, Barrier has one. That's really good coverage. You can stack them all at once. You can put them in different places. It's cool. Nova shields will trigger when the barrier ends. So you can do a Stinger or a Frozen Heart or a Void Rift, and then that powerful Nova will happen when the barrier expires. There's no way to organically end a barrier early. Not practically, so I guess you can blow yourself up. Garwood made a build, this was before Purple Tree, revolving around doing distributed denial with a Stinger and blowing himself up with a Pestilence to get the Nova. You can do amp shields, but like it only gives you one amped shot. Old God works, I believe. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of at the moment. What shield are we looking to use? Red Suit. We're going to be doing Red Suit, Distributed Denial for Cistern of Slaughter. The plan. Because the enemies have relatively low HP, and they spawn clumped together in very predictable areas. So what I can do is I can park Clone and Barrier at a spawn, knowing the enemies will be there, and they'll spawn into the Red Suit aura and immediately start taking damage. I'm gonna put on this Atom Bomb Vic Rush. The Vic Rush will give me a good damage mult. The grenade damage will give me a good damage mult, and since I'm using Red Suit, the bigger rad explosions should be nice. Losing Hot Drop's going to be annoying, but I'm not slamming much right now anyway, because low grabs. So. Don't trust Atlas these days, so I'll be cautiously optimistic. That's the healthiest way to treat game announcements. Cautious optimism.
Ambulance for you, ambulance for you. Everybody get bullets!
Average rad enjoyer W. I didn't think I'd be spending this much time with Grenade Clone, but it's just it's a great combo in general. I've used it before in endgame builds. You know the Pyroburst grenade? The primary use case for the Pyroburst is this action skill combo on Zane. Because it's non-elemental grenade, so it doesn't dot you with duct tape mod, even with its effect. And, Zane can infinitely spam with pocket full of nades. So you just sit there spamming Pyroburst. That is the most optimal use of that, other than doing Minesweeper stuff where you could just use a grenade that doesn't kill you. Love Radiation Man, maybe too much. I can only use Radiation, I'm going to. Yeah, one of my favorite builds is my Amara setup with the Pestilence that is very Radiation focused. Radiation with a side of Corrosion. I would pick a Radiation action skill element if the game had that.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here. Come on!
That's actually a very inopportune time for Clone to end. I think I'll be okay though. Ever had Firehouse subs? I have not. Tried Deathless Rad Ball Amara with Dark Army. Oh, you rad on your gun, Phase Flare, Dark Army. Yeah, I've done that. Zane said his trigger finger's getting tired. Look, it's still tired. He's fired a lot of bullets in his day. It's just... this playthrough is him giving it a little break. Good thing about the cryo fastball, since I have duct tape mod, unless my corrosive bonus element is active, I can't hurt myself with this. The doppelbanger to get the ASC there. Go. Honestly, a little more chaotic than I thought it would be. Hey Vocal, how are you? Your skill is not worth taking on Moe's. Depends on what you're doing, but there's some that are always skip. Explosive Fury in the purple tree literally does not function. It has been bugged its entire existence. It does not do anything. Doesn't work. Selfless Vengeance in the red tree is a garbage skill. Don't take it. It is almost never, no, not always never, but it's almost never worth taking the mag size in green tree. Either mag size skill. What else? Force feedback in the red tree is extremely niche. Those are the main ones. Explosive punctuation in blue tree is pretty bad. Why can't I carry these grenades is very redundant. You don't really need that at all. Yep. Pretty good. Got a haircut and shaved, so feeling a bit weird. Hope you're well. Chat abused me with keybind stuff so much today, Vocal. That's where death number 6 came from. But it got real toxic. I had to do Tyrene with my jump and crouch keybind swapped, and with all of my directional keys unbound except for W. And we almost got it, except I died because I stopped paying attention. But then on the second try, we just memed her with all of my movement stuff available. Sounds alright? No. Rarely go past Specialist Bear and Green Tree, usually stop a Russian offensive. Yeah, it's most common to stop at Specialist Bear in Green Tree. Just because lower Green Tree just has so much less value than the other trees. Like, Forge is one of those things that sounds really good, but it's put in perspective very quickly by other things that exist in the game. Like, Forge is 5%. It is 1/6 of Zane's regen annoyance. You're better off getting, and the mag size skills in Moses Tree are so small with how much they give per point. You're better off just getting artifact mag size if you can, which is 72.5% for just that passive. That's not even considering the extra mag you can get from Company Man. That's just 72.5% mag size for a level 72 artifact. That's all you need. That plus Cloud of Lead and Redistribution and Means of Destruction, it's enough to sustain almost every gun anyway. You don't need more. Green is wasteful.
Look, it's the real Zane there.
Artifact mag size scaling so far past skill tree is disgusting. It's very crazy. That's so satisfying. All those rad pops. Can Forge be useful with artifact mag size? It can be, but the issue remains that you're still investing so far down Green Tree for such a minimal value per point. Like, there are situations where I do take Forge. Like, for example, there's a setup I enjoy running using the Sandhawk as a primary weapon. And for something as ammo hungry as the Sandhawk, getting that Forge point can be worth it. But, like, the vast majority of weapons, it's just not necessary. Hey Goliath, death by chat. Yeah, they fucked with my keybinds. I could only use W, and my jump and crouch keybinds were swapped during the Tyrene fight. So that was that death. Best case match set can't keep up, which is so much opportunity cost versus just one passive. Yeah, you give up nothing of value to get the mag size passive either, because every artifact that can roll splash can roll mag size. Like the mag size passive has 0 opportunity cost. And meanwhile, match set you're taking instead of Cloud of Lead, or Scrappy, or Stoke the Embers. Which is like, no.
Choose wisely, suckers.
Surprised I missed all those. Skills on Zane are mostly useless. Confident Competence, Nerves of Steel. Because, like, you need to max out the tree that has almost no value, and then this gives you almost no damage, because Zane already has a shitload of gun damage, and it's very little gun damage behind a very awkward condition. this same sort of story. Like most of Green Tree, to be honest. Deja Vu is usually very low value. Art of War is on paper good because the amount of gun damage it gives you per skill point, but you need to activate an action skill 10 times to get max value, and you're never activating that many. Even when Commitment was uncapped, so you had like literally unlimited Mantis charges, you still didn't fully stack the Art of War. It just never happened. That's it, really. Like Ghost is comparatively low value to the rest of the tree, and I guess Synchronicity, same problem as Alternate Competence, with just being a small amount of gun damage, which is something Zane already has a ton of. But other than that, not really too much. Hey, Atem, remove W, but I don't wanna. Fine. Let me pee first before I suffer through that. Exile passive forces you only have one of weapon type or element roll, so there is some cost, but it's minimal and your entire kit has to comply. I guess extremely minimal cost.
Space!
Yeah. Bring back W, the GOAT. Mr. David Bowling counter binding. Is that a bad way to say hello? No, it was good. It was good. I still am gonna pee though. BRB. Y'all are toxic and I live for it. Right, so I found some chicken tenders when I was peeing. That ever happened to you guys? Like in the toilet? You don't need to know. Damn, dude, are you frying chicken in there? Whatever your nade button is. Okay. Local to some violence. It tastes milky? A little bit. Eating chicken tenders from the bathroom? They weren't in the bathroom, chat.
Space!
Primary fire. Based. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without that one.
Figure it out!
I was ready for that. I was prepared. Removing fire just keeping you honest. I can leave that one unbound, honestly. Since I can't throw grenades, I just went back to hot drop. Jumping is also kind of cringe, to be honest. Wait, what am I supposed to do then?
Space!
Yeah, melee build, Priz says. Uh-huh. I'm gonna angrily eat chicken at you guys. I can't summon Sentinel. Because that cube binder's in here. This track goes hard too. The slide rocket thing? Yo, rocket boots would actually go crazy here. I guess I should help damage by being near enemies with my red suit. Not funny enough to write a tweet is my way of spending points. I don't know. I just tried to melee. You probably heard me hit the button. Oh no, not now. That's so problematic. I gotta stand near Roaster to kill her with red suit and keep swapping so she keeps turning around to attack the wrong person. I forgot the loaders will fight the cartel enemies. That helps. First trap. made it look easy. I've done a lot of non-gun Zane. The majority of my Zane playtime is non-gun. So, like, this is actually just what I'm used to on the character. Obviously, not being able to ground slam is annoying, but... You're giving Quack the W? Yes, sir! Did you guys know that Bathroom Chicken Tenders was my nickname in high school? Can I jump for this?
Space!
Jump is back. That was scary. Let's save quit. God, Kim Curry. Kim Curry? What am I talking about? Tim Curry got that keybind right at least. He did. That's the one. You guys think it'd be disruptive to, like, have it set up so every time I hit spacebar you hear that?
Space!
No crouch.
So, you're a Vault Hunter, huh? I kinda figured you'd be, I don't know, more stylish. Sunglasses, Dionysian shirt, fanny pack, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, not that you're not cool. Just, you know, you could be cooler. I'm telling you this as a friend.
Quest, progress. Crouching is why Quack jumps. It's true. Oh. Is this a known soft lock? It's like, I don't particularly care. I don't really need to do more of this DLC. It's just annoying that this is a fucking thing. Perfect game with no flaws. See, this is the kind of shit people could actually bring up when they're trashing this game. Instead of making up shit that's not true. That'd be cool. Turn off GR for any height slams, you can have the keybinds. Rude. Mouth requires playing it. Fair.
There hasn't been a good heist in the casino in...
Well, I guess we're not finishing DLC 1. Okay. No seeing dead. Does kind of present a problem. I might have to use my wild card to get around that. Or maybe I TVHM and go through Pandora and then just go through Jackpot again.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
How am I doing on money? Can I get one of these yet?
Fully upgraded. Why not purchase any of these other fine products?
700k, man.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. You know where to find me.
Now we'll navigate to Xylorgus. Grab a science booster. Wendigo might end up being interesting. I haven't fought Wendigo on one of these gunless runs yet. Last time I did was on the black one. I did have to get creative.
Using that crystal I retrieved on the Iridian homeworld, I have detected energy signatures consistent with Guardian activity in the Minos system.
I guess a reason for getting Hustler in this run would be a Brain Freeze com. But like, I can get that on a purple.
Bring the ship there and we can begin.
Yeah, so the plan currently is to get to level 46. I want to leave Scholar for as long as possible so I can get an on-level Void Rift. So we might end up even side questing or going over to the Bounty of Blood just for XP, because I don't care about anything in Bounty of Blood. There's literally nothing in that DLC that benefits this character. Like, the only DLC grenade that I see myself using is like Miracle Bomb, and I'm probably not gonna use it. Do I want ASE Corrosive here? I think that's still optimal. It counters Rad's weakness. Cryo would benefit from Executor, though. I don't know if that's worth spending the Iridium. Stick with what I got. What are you getting from DLC 2? Void Rift is the big thing. Also Conductor class mod. Those are the two things I really want. Scared of Ruiner. Yeah, Ruiner is, so surprising. Now, I have Digiclone this time, and Sentinel's good into Ruiner as well, so, like, it won't be a problem on this character if I decide to do that.
Is love, and adventures are best enjoyed together, which is to say...
I can also get the Old God from here. And Old God is normally really good for clone, because you can give one matching the element of his gun, and that gives him a fresh multiplier. But because clone's always using a non-elemental gun, what's useful for me here? It would still be good on Sentinel, because I get a cryo one. Is it time for me to get my grenade button back yet?
Take that, you ganky knob! just for the crack. I'm the fake! I'm the fake! Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
I don't need to kill these, but I'm close to a level up. And having level up bonus during the encounter where you're fighting alongside Gage and Death Trap will make that go a lot faster. It's been long enough? Cool. Still can't melee. Was Cartel? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but you can have, like, Cartel of whatever. The only restrictions on what enemies can become Cartel is, like, not bosses and, not things that don't count as full enemies. But also, Cartels will not appear anywhere past DLC 2. Only things that existed when the first Cartel event happened and spawn as Cartel, because they just never updated it to include any enemies they created after that. You won't get Cartel spawns in DLC 3, 4, 5, 6. DLC looks so incredible. It's so good. Like, the environments are gorgeous. The atmosphere is great. It has a ton of good items. It's just a really good DLC. The Fire Hunter secret would be optimal here, but yeah, this does. I was going to melee. Can't do that. Level of bonus helps a lot here. Yeah, back to what I was saying about Cartel spawns. This unfortunately means you also can't get Cartel Guardian Takedown without a mod. But that mod is so fun. Cartel diadems are exactly as toxic as they sound. Lovecraftian monster in the background and Chef's Kiss. Yeah, this is a great DLC. Aesthetically, this is my favorite, such a wide variety of landscapes. I really like this for the same reason I really... Excuse me. For the same reason I really don't like Pandora. I'm fucking sick of just Pandora. That's why I hope in Borderlands 4, Pandora gets just wrecked in the first 10 minutes. I just don't want to... I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm fucking stale. Getting diverse environments like this. Now, sure, Pandora has a snow area that we haven't been to since BL2. Like, that would be something of a change of pace. But even so, I want them to give us cooler, more diverse environments without being like, oh, this is also on this planet. Like Tatooine in Star Wars. Yeah, stop giving us Tatooine and thinly veiled XPs for Tatooine. Like, Jakku, really? Jeddah, really? Really? You're sure it's not just Tatooine? On our way back to Pandora, a few planet exploding or not. Darvanis, yep. How many sand planets in Star Wars can we name? Is it just those? There's a lot of sand planets and there's a lot of snow planets. Revengeinator. Does that work on Clone? do Transformer and like a Shock Hunter Seeker, and the clone would never blow himself up. I can get a Transformer fairly easily elsewhere. Playing some D4. Nice. I think I'll buy that. Case. I'll let Jeddah slide because of reasons. Fair enough. Sooner they've opened themselves up to more planets, with this game, the possibilities for cool things are limitless. Right. Like, some of my favorite map design was on Promethea. Like, the city planet. I think that was pretty cool. Necrotafeo, you know, plot stuff aside, was a cool planet visually. Guess you want to get a real-life set of an area that doesn't look earthy to most people, snow and desert are the best options. You got, like, jungle, though. Jungle's the other big one, I'd say. Careful, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson will hear us talking about the jungle and ask to make a movie.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
That was scary. Love Athenas. No, it's just a straight line, but I like it. Athenas is aesthetically pleasing. And it just being a straight line doesn't mean it's bad map design. I think part of why Athenas is so loved is it is good map design for something as simple as it is. It's a fun little gauntlet to mob through. Now, there's absolutely no challenge there at all. So it was always a bad testing ground. Still, to this day, hate that YouTubers used it for that. Like, oh, look at my item showcase on Athenas. But in terms of map structure, it is pleasing. Spark plug with rad damage. Take that. Should spend my skill point too. Now, Supersonic Man would be more generally useful. Generally useful. But I'm gonna take like a ghost for that just damage mitigation. Give it the Hellscape? Yeah, that'd be cool. Mustafar's awesome. What's the other one? Or they could do with spaceship locations. That's true. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot about this issue. Okay, wait, can I... It's been long enough. I can have my melee keybind back. So, for these switches, I forgot there were any in this DLC, to be honest. These can only be flipped, to my knowledge, by melee damage and bullet damage. So, if there are ever any that are completely out of reach, I need to use a Hunter Seeker. Or a Fish Slap.
Decoy,
Just in case I blow myself up. Whatever you use to right strafe. We're here again, huh? Seeker, yeah. It's definitely seeking.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
How do I hit that one?
Deathbringer is
At
also
least...
my middle name.
Okay, I can at least stand here. Or lower. Okay. Not too bad. For ASE. Maybe an ASE would work, but I don't know if it registers an instance of damage to the, like, in a way that the bonus element would happen. I don't know how that's handled, but that is something worth trying. We'll try on the next one, getting an ASE and using a fastball. Yeah, because ASE 50s are bullets. You're right about that, Goliath. I'm blowing up. Just coincidental. Am I doing on Iridium? Not great. We might end up having to punch some crystals at some point. Executor with radius? Hell yeah. We brimmin', chat. Double brimmin' shield. Executor with radius, that is going to be the comm we use when we get a Void Rift. I'm still kind of bummed we didn't get a Frozen Heart. There's always a chance of Aurelia being a wild card. But we still have hope for Void Rift.
Super important wedding planner stuff that I need you to do. Not everyone could make it to the wedding, so they sent presents instead.
Are these red balloons?
So that the presents all
We're placing 99 balloons, but they're not red.
Please. Keep an eye out for a wedding present. There's one nearby.
Not being able to strafe right is already throwing me off so much. I'm old. Everything hurts. Why does everything hurt?
Space!
W for the wins.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, hey, that came out wrong.
I'm allergic to toxicity, sorry.
Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods,
Oh, hang on. Oh no. No, Priz didn't see that. Priz did not see that.
Space!
Nope, get W back. Ball Thunders always look forward. Mr. David Bowling coming in clutch. I'm still here, but you didn't see. David is saving your W. He's a real one. Sure. Yeah, you didn't see. All good. Other buttons do whatever you want, just not that one.
Space!
Only strafe left since you're always right, correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's so true, bestie. Well, at least I can still go backwards. Why don't you go grab a coffee for like 10 minutes? Oh yeah, nothing will happen. I maintain swapping is more entertaining than moving. It is, because I'll go to do a thing and my brain will momentarily break and be like, why didn't it happen? And then you slowly erode my muscle memory. I start fucking up later, too. Swapping is definitely the chaotic evil option.
Space!
Good idea. Okay, now that's toxic. It feels so wrong already. This is gonna get me killed. Zane Flint, Moonwalker. No looking back or moving to the side.
No offense, but
I didn't take the W away. Chat. Yeah, Felicia. You see what's happening right now? Currently, I can't move left or right, and my forward and backward keybinds are swapped. I just got back access to crouching, which is cool.
You've got red on you.
Crouching is a very important movement. Hey, I needed to ground slam. Which, speaking of, it's kind of like getting legislation approved, kind of. Except chat doesn't want to see me fail. They actually do want to see me succeed. They just want me to work for it. Whereas legislators, they just want the world to burn. Oh, see, yep. I tried to go backwards, but it sent me forwards.
I'm back. Nobody better have touched me things.
I knew it would get me killed. Let me just copy paste your name, actually, with the capitalization. Oh. It's so difficult. Makes you feel better. I burned 150k or so since yesterday. I don't know how many you have, so no, that doesn't make me feel better. You might have like 500k more. You don't spend points.
Well, slap my ass and call me late for supper.
Late for supper.
Let's have a chat, shall we? Sail down, perforate your ass.
Gravity always wins. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Anyone? Anyone? Shaft? No. I mean, were you offering?
Thinking I can crack it now?
So we got this. We got this. I'm having to focus very hard on movement. This is so difficult. It feels so wrong. What if this ends up accidentally making me, like, instead of WASD, what if I end up SZXC? I don't like it. Old school Doom style with arrow keys, no mouse look. The channel points to invert aim. 5 subs. How many channel points? I used to play with, I thought it said thigh as movements. I was like, thigh ass movements? Oh no. I should have said a higher number. Hey, where even is this option? Thank you for the 5 subs, Lizzie. I appreciate it. Taking care of some familiar names too. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Helps me out a lot. Goes a long way. And enjoy my suffering.
She's just a girl and...
Oh. Old Ridian, that's... You really mean that? Thank you. I mean, help with the financials is nice. And this makes for entertaining content, so yeah, I mean it. I'm also suffering, but I do mean it. Oh. Look, it looks like we taught an AI to play. Her friends for. Oh, hi Vincent. Hang on, I can just clone swap away and almost run off. If that guardrail wasn't there. That jump and crouch thing. Oh no. It's so fucked. It's all fucked. I'm gonna rotate his keyboard and mouse physically soon. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. Hey, the initiative. I'm not picking that up, but that's unique. You can only get from that enemy, and he's not respawnable. Might help with your inverted WS, inverted aim, actually. It legitimately might. Upside down mouse. Oh, but now my horizontal's inverted. That's not better. I only inverted the vertical. No, I'm moving it back. The screenshot you come out to the end, post it somewhere out of context. Yeah. No, I'm... Am I playing the game correctly yet? I just tried to ground slam, but I got it wrong. This is hell. Looks like the average BL3 experience. You think so? How the devs wanted people to experience this shooter. Gage with a hard carry. No, Digiclone is also carrying. Oh, the redemption's broken. It spared me. But yes, I will figure it out. Ms. Up. How are you? Weird champ. Yeah, listen, I think it's just... something senses my suffering and is trying to limit it. According to Randy, my vision of Gunless Zane is just shouting barbs. It works. He can say some very hurtful things. Quags engage. No. No. Gage and I have a platonic work relationship. With the banjo. Yeah, harsh words. Really harsh words. About you and Death Trap? Oh no, that is purely sexual. The things me and Death Trap do when Gage isn't looking. I can't even get through a door. This is such a meme. How do I... Yeah, your rectifier. Amazing. Pretty sure his chat done use one of the most... is one of the sword abilities from Bleach? Holy shit, it is! Yeah, that's Shinji Hirako's ability. Who is Kate and why do they want Kate to shut up? Anyone know the answer to this? Me? Oh. Well, have you considered shutting up? No? Oh, okay. Well, you don't shut up. You shouldn't. Is this a save quit situation? Nothing's happening. I guess I gotta wait for his animation to play out. Or is this a save quit? I don't want to lock this up like I did with Freddy.
After a rocky start, or whatever you'd like to call all that, the wedding is back on track.
Is it, Gage? Is it? This is so cursed. I'm gonna eat more of my bathroom chicken. It makes me feel better. Bathroom chicken? Yeah. Ew, gone. Ew. Boardwalk burgers. Bathroom chicken.
When it comes time for
They don't want to
keep Claptrap off.
start a business venture with me.
He's expressed interest in this. You can all imagine how that might go.
It's a restaurant serving primarily chicken, but you know, all sorts of food, where the entire thing is also the bathroom. Like, you take a seat, and if you need to get up and go, you don't need to get up and go.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your
I can't even. I was gonna stone face that, but that's fucking disgusting. I can't. This shit's breaking my brain. Sounds like a Borderlands restaurant. So clearly the brain rot is spreading from Zane to me. A swim-up bar at a resort? Kind of. I mean, you're dropping the kids off at the pool, so, like, there's some overlap. And next time on Shark Tank. Ow. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Like, I'm starting to get used to it. And I don't like that. Does it matter? You aren't getting them back. But I can make you burn your points. Getting used to it's the worst. Yeah, because it's gonna be fucked when I go back to the normal way. Ow. Oh no, that's Cartel Lieutenant. No. The longer you go, the more backwards it'll feel when you revert. Yeah. We got a sapper. Yo, there's a conductor. Could have been better, but like that's a decent roll. We will definitely equip that right now. See, look at that. I'm actually moving somewhat proficiently with all this shit. It's not okay. I'm not okay with this. It's a little scuffed sometimes still, but... Will the combination restaurant bathroom be flush with cash, or will the dragon's chicken out? So you're in. Ah, get it? You're in? You're in? Huh? That's like piss. It's funny because it sounds like... Boop, fuck you. Everything I'm going through, I tried to make a joke, and just, you don't appreciate. Ooh. I didn't know these guys had their own status effect. See at the bottom of the screen? laughing. Ha 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 ha. Never change this specific part of you. I'll do my best, Ken. Hey Dex, thanks for taking care of it. Swap S and W back, then rotate 90 degrees. A is for... What? Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay, so if we rotate 90 degrees, A is forward. My brain can't comprehend this. Does that mean D is S? W is... No, wait. W is D? What? A forward, W right, D back, and S left. My brain can't wrap around that. A forward, W right, D back, and S left. Just fuck my shit up. That's pain fuck? Yes, it is pain fuck. There is no term I would describe it more accurately with than pain fuck. It's even inverted in the menu. Time to rotate keyboard physically at 90 degrees. Move my bathroom chicken. Which 90 degrees do I do this? This way? No. Other way. Other way. How do I sprint like this? Like that. So you can't see it, but my keyboard is the long way. It's hanging halfway off of my desk. Also, my monitor is half obscured by my chicken, but now I have more desk space, so I can just do that. I don't know how I'm going to use my action skill. I guess I have to use my thumb. No, I can use... Yeah, I can use my thumb. Normal. Normal Zane player struggles. Yeah. Wait, how am I gonna jump and ground slam? Somehow still gets the trial world record like this. This is the most curved stream I've seen in a while. You search chat for a spot on my face today. Hey, I'm very glad. Couldn't have done it without chat. This is content. This is why I love doing this shit. Streams like today. Save me, clone. My wrists are crossed right now. Like I'm using my keyboard like this. Having to look at my keyboard to see what keybinds are where. Oh, I have no digiclone. Okay, we'll calmly run a little bit. Man, my arm's getting tired holding it straight out like this. Grab this health vial.
Drink up.
Doctor, you have RSI. You said you were doing what?
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
How do we get here? Yeah, I don't tweet, but I'm totally gonna tweet out a screenshot of my keybinds and then also explain that my keyboard was turned 90 degrees. That aim was inverted.
Nobody likes your haircut, but they pity you too much to tell you. Isn't there something more important you should be doing with your life?
Forgot you
right
do
now?
good damage.
Whatever.
Now that was a brigger bethelicidal. She is known for luring cats into clothes dryers. I am quite serious. Always check your dryer before you start a load, lest you make
Oh,
the
poor
same
cat.
mistake I once made. Poor Petey.
Oh. Left for a bit. What curses are we on now? Vocal. 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 You know how you have keyboards horizontal, right? Right? We ain't doing that here. So currently, A is forward, W is right, D is backwards, and S is left. My aim is still inverted. Jump and crouch are still swapped. And all this while, like, I still can't use guns. Or, like, farm gear.
Fingers getting tired over here.
No. We're doing cartel events, so there's always a chance of me getting shit like that happening. Oh no, not me, not me. Okay, okay, we're good. We're chilling. Muscle memory on grenades a bit scary. No, stop it. Oh no, I'm optimizing my arm position on the keyboard. I have it like slightly diagonal so I can rest my forearm along like the bottom of the keyboard next to the spacebar. He's learning. He's beginning to believe. As soon as I figure out a way to sprint in this setup, it's all over, right? OGT and money.
Everyone has their price. Your money is always welcome. You know where to find me.
Joystick controller is now W. I do have a controller plugged in. Sprint, perfect idea. That and I hate you. Alright, sprint is now my grenade button. Grenade is now my sprint button. Real challenge is how unplayable can we make BL3? I mean, you guys have gotten me killed with these changes twice. It's just I'm adapting a little bit. And it depends on what content I'm doing when you're changing. Like, for this, obviously this isn't much of a problem. But, like, we're gonna get to Scholar soon. And I'm not doing Scholar right now anyway. How do I jump? Okay, I hit that to jump. I can sprint a little more easily now. That's nice. That's how I do that. Ow. Listen, man, I know someone who has walk forward on mouse 1, you'll be fine. Oh, also my mouse 1 has nothing bound to it right now, too. That's not really relevant because I don't have guns equipped, but I figured I should mention. I like that you have to say keybinds to use them. Also has a 50% chance of sabotaging you further. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was... I have to hit that one. Okay. We're grooving. Should I update my title so that people know what's happening? Hang on, I gotta rotate my keyboard to type. Action skill with open inventory. Alright, hang on. How am I even gonna... Where even is open inventory in this list? There it is. It's gonna take me minutes to fix this. Alright, put my keyboard back to vertical. Do that and scroll that for a clip. Alright, yeah. Ready? I'm gonna need someone to make a clip of this. Starting now. Look sensitivity inverted. Keybinds. Forward is A, backwards is D, strafe left is S, straight right is W, jump is C, sprint is a mouse button, crouch is space, fire isn't bound, melee they're letting me have right now, but they've been taking it away. Action skill is I, open inventory is F, throw grenade is shift. How do I have to take my hand off of my mouse or reach my thumb all the way down my keyboard to use my action skill now. I see this as an absolute win. Part of me thinks swapping keys is a lot worse than just removing them. It is. It absolutely is. Because removing is I try to do that thing and nothing happens. Swapping is I try to do that thing and something else happens. Even something as simple as the forward backwards killed me almost immediately. At least I can sprint somewhat easily. Thank you, Mr. Bowling.
Open your your bloody eye! This'll be just...
Chat brainstorm, what are we doing with melee? Y'all are evil. You reach all the way down with my thumb to hit the action skill button. That's melee right now. That's another thing I need to use my thumb for. Oh, that's so awkward. Like, I'm having to think about how to do anything. What is grenade on right now? Shift? Okay, yeah. That monitor buttons can't be mapped. Bro.
Finger's getting cleared over here!
Shit. Which button? Okay, it's that one. That room of basic enemies had me thinking so much. Oh no, using Doppelbanger is gonna be like impossible because I have to hold I.
I'm sorry. Did you just
Not sure if it's better or worse, or we're keeping things your usual buttons, just swap. We could put melee at the numpad. Then I have to use my right hand.
You think you're such hot shit, but you're actually just lukewarm.
That one was Jerry, Lord of Paper Cuts in Lemon Juice.
Trainer.
He and his
I'm your
foul,
trainer.
stinging works never trouble our shore.
So fun fact about the trainer's effect, it doesn't work. Yeah. Or at least, you know, it could have been stealth fixed at some point, but as of like summer 2021, it didn't work. And game support stopped in November 2021, so unless they fixed it in a period of like 3 months, it just doesn't function. Now, it's not something anyone really noticed because the effect is so trash that no one used it for it. It's only ever used for the skills, which are pretty decent. And moving like a real human gamer. Normal video gaming activities here. Also weird looking at my keyboard while I'm playing. You guys remember when you were first learning to use a controller and like you had to occasionally glance down? I imagine at least a couple of you started gaming as an adult, so that was more recent. Like as a kid, I vaguely remember having to glance down and see where my hand was. Well, that's me with this vertical keyboard right now. I should totally get one of those overlays that shows you what keybinds I'm hitting for this. If we're gonna keep doing this on this playthrough, I should set that up for next stream, huh? People be like, why the fuck are you hitting shift to throw grenades and C to jump? Glad you know this isn't one time. Yeah. Speedrun MTD using the setup? I could. Like, that's not a flex, it's just I've done the content so many times that I could. Do I crouch? Like that. Oh, no, that's not action skill, that's inventory. I can't spawn clone in here. So the problem I'm having here is... Actually, here's what I can do. Nope, nope, not that. That. Use Mantis to pop this barrel so I don't have to throw a grenade and risk blowing myself up. Does Mantis not go through this? Do we find a gap Mantis can't? Like, the projectile looks like it's... May not like this, what peak gaming performance looks like. Alright, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Go back into this. We go back to DigiClone. And I need to just crawl outside. And then place clone somewhere where I can stand. Can I spawn him in here? Okay. I can spawn him here. This is for safety. God damn it. Shit. Oh no, I'm out of clone duration. We'll use this one. This non-elemental. Okay. The trick of the light bonus element still fucked me up, but... the amount of effort just to do that.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
We wait for clone to carry us. Occasionally throw Hunter Seekers. Work smarter, not harder. Just drop up there. That's an anointed beam, so it's not a class mod. Makes me less motivated to go up there, but we'll see. We'll see what it is. Oh, jackhammer. Oh, shit.
over there was making eyes at your sister.
Time for...
Lamb, please. Thank you.
Ready to die.
One of the worst parts here is I go to hit the button to the right of my move forward button to interact, but that's not the interact button.
What you hiding?
Lurk shot. You guys know the lurk shots didn't drop at all for a while? Wyverns were bugged to not drop at purple because of one typo. It was literally a one-word typo. And lurk shots were bugged to not drop at all. Should give that button a chance of self-immolation. Heard about cursed keybinds? There's a clip. Someone repost the clip. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna have a thing showing you what buttons I'm hitting. Saw it? Ah, okay. Space is now Alt and crouch is now F4. Oh no, could you imagine?
Teach you how to fight.
I'm gonna try this with Amara. It's quite the bad influence. Which part? The keybinds part or the gunless part, some old guy? Or fucking both? No guns? The Amara run was really enjoyable. Me sprint away. Grenades out. Yeah, there we go. They do need that money from you, sir. Grab that. Not that far off another STU. Like you're not using 90% of your brain playing this like a brain teaser. It's certainly taken some effort to adapt. I agree to be social. Cheerio, everyone. I'm sensing an opportunity. I'm sensing if I change my keybinds back, I'll be safe for a bit. Priz is gone, Vocal's gone quiet. Might have a window. Take it easy, Priz. We have fun socializing. You evil fuck. Like an aneurysm. Oh no. I just dotted myself. Salvation, lifesteal OP, like actually OP. I just healed through my own damage.
Come on, come on, come on!
I was actually gonna try to punch that guy. Oh boy, cosmetic. Music in this area is good too. And BL3 OST, with the exception of Bounty of Blood, just bangers.
Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Back in the kind of go ball fight, yeah. I gotta be a little careful here. Should have enough Hunter Secrets to handle this. Did not hit myself.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Like I mentioned before, we're not doing Scholar. Yeah, we will not be continuing this map. Come back, chat's done it again. Bravo. It's so cursed, Nunu. It's so cursed. Okay, the reason why we're not doing Scholar, I'm gonna turn my keyboard the correct way now. That there, so then I can move this over here. You hear jingling, that's just my cat ears. Not joking. Oh no. I'm gonna take the opportunity. It's been way more than 10 minutes. I had to think about it for some of these. Love you guys too. Sprint is still off. Oh, thank you. If I had been looking at a wall, that would have been death. Oh, and it's still inverted. Okay, I think we're back to normal. See, I'm not all mean. You're principled in the cruelty you inflict. Does it feel normal? No. It feels wrong. And I don't like that it feels wrong. It's normal, but it's not normal. What level am I? 42. Like, I'm... The aiming in particular, it not being inverted now feels like the wrong way. I hate it so much. Okay, so if I pull 1, 2 points here, pull 5. Still need more to get down to DD. I pull 8 if I also pull Trick of the Light. I want to get a couple more levels. Bunch of points still. Oh, I have plans now. Yeah, tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow is, if I can, figure it out, put up one of those overlays that shows, like what buttons I'm hitting so you guys can see how fucked up it is. And if you guys want to do anything especially cursed more than just swapping or removing buttons, like I managed to bribe Lizzie into gifting subs for inverting my aim. That's extra spicy. You could like increase my sensitivity, decrease my sensitivity, shit like that, but you gotta pay me money for that. Where am I going for XP? Unlocking the Proving Grounds. I go to Athenas, I could do Holy Spirits. Let's unlock some Proving Grounds. I'm hesitating to, like, move my mouse because it still feels wrong. Play on controller with inverted controls. I have a controller. Don't pay me money, I'll play on controller. Additional 500 DPI per sub, yes. Let your cat paw the mouse to aim. Would you do that, Kevin? Would you do that? I think he would. He's a good boy. I worry about him, especially with the air quality issues right now, because he's always had, like, breathing-related problems. It sounded like he was having a little bit of trouble, but he's breathing normally now.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, hey, that came out wrong.
You see that? I'm used to that being inverted now. I'm actually used to inverted aiming. I hate it. 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 I've been completely reprogrammed to inverted aiming, and it doesn't feel correct anymore. Inverted aim is double trouble. Yeah. Find X button to whatever button Kevin presses. Ooh, that's a good one. I also find it fun, like, the extra themes we've added on this playthrough and the previous one. Excuse me, allergies. Like, for the Amara one, we're raising money for charity, right? Good cause. For the Zane one, you're just torturing me.
Anybody order a puddle of jerk?
I'm gonna do what I did here on the Amara run and throw a money grenade a bunch.
Get the new guy! Idiots.
Allergies. Other settings, I remember Baru used to let you screw with his FOV. Sure, that's on the table. Anything that's not a keybind, though, fucking pay me. Got travel to fund. I'll be a scumbag. I'm still used to inverted.
You're looking to act a maggot.
Why does Boomsicle do literally 10 times the damage on any other weapon I found on my level? Fuck. Because Boomsicle does insane damage, period. Like, it's splash, but it also, for whatever reason... So there's one update where they were attempting to buff the sickle, but... Wait, am I dead? Stop running! What the fuck is this? I'm dead. So you know what killed me? The inverted thing, I threw a grenade and it hit something right in front of me and I never recovered. Chat killed me. Yep.
Waking up from one of those boring dreams of going to work.
Your muscle memory. Yeah, I was so used to inverted that I grenaded something right in front of me and the dot. Or do you want me to just put you for this one, Lizzie? This one was you. Yeah, I'll put you here. This is good content. I enjoy this immensely. Well, rip the money I just made from those money grenades. But oh well. Yeah, well, it's actually me getting used to inverted, but who made me change to inverted? Hmm? Hashtag worth. We signing blame or credit? Yes. Someone inverted the spider ants movement keys too. That's why I backed up. I bet that was chat as well. The BL2 spider ant. Yep. The one that only knows S key. That's one, right? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. They were attempting to buff the sickle, and for whatever reason, the boom sickle got more. Like, the sickle got buffed, but the boom sickle got a bigger buff too. But it was already better because it was splash. It's the weirdest thing. In 6. Jacob's Estate. We're grabbing all the proving ground locations now. We already have the quest for Slaughter Star. We already went into Slaughter Shaft. Haven't gone into Cistern. Gotta do that. My ad's must be going. I read that as the trial of gaming. That's what this playthrough is. So we didn't kill Road Dog. Could do that now for Unleash the Dragon, but I think I'll wait level-wise. Rather, I'll wait for the disappointment of not getting the drop. Yeah, I'm still fucking doing it. I walked up to the Pestilence dude in the playthrough, but didn't kill him.
You should back away.
The dot on me. Less than ideal. Oh, the right grenade. That's why that wasn't doing damage. Breaks over, gotta go. Sounds good, Nunu. Look in chat. Oh, no good luck for me. I see how it is.
A man, a monster. Waste no time with such quandaries. They both bleed the same.
So having this conductor that we picked up over DLC 2 is really good because it'll apply that bonus element to my hot drop.
Two sides of a coin. Both were out of their damn minds. Two faces, one grave.
We got no pestilence drop. Sad, but okay. Not like we can use it. I'm using hot drop and not spark plug, so Headsman's hand isn't useful. I just got a double barrel. Since I'm gonna respec in a few levels to do barrier stuff anyway, until then, like, green tree is the optimal place to put my next couple points. Capacity. I'm using a red suit in small capacity. Make a minor difference. Oh, what's that hot drop? Level 32, and it's a blue. Oh, excuse me. Did I get all of them? No. Let me see one. Excuse me. I mentioned at the start of stream today. I'm sneezing up a storm. Back with some food. What you got, Coda? Ugh. Firehouse sub. Ah, you mentioned. You mentioned. Yeah. Allergies? Yeah. Yeah. Lizzie for the gifted. Yeah, Lizzie gifted 5 subs, called my bluff, and got me to invert my controls for a while. And got a death out of me, which you can see there. Not while my controls were inverted, but from my muscle memory being used to the inverted controls, which you can see occasionally now with me looking around the way I am. So, like, I was back to normal and still acting like it was inverted. How'd you do? It only killed me once, but I did well for a while. Chat can vouch. I was clearing content. Hey, Blue. Got a question. If you know Harmonious Havoc and Moe's using Malwan, you want to match the primary even if you're using secondary? Yes. So matching the primary will allow you to retain the benefit while using the secondary fire mode, which is very interesting. One of my favorite things to do on Harmonious Havoc setups is to have a beacon with a secondary element that isn't my primary one. Just so, like, let's say I'm doing a cryo-focused setup, and I'm doing cryo in every slot for Harmonious Havoc. Well, I like having the second mode on my beacon be shock, so I can deal with shields. And you still get the stacks as if you were holding a cryo gun. Thank you. You're welcome. We don't have a golden key to use this time. That's what you died to. You died to so impressive. Oh yeah, I died to I threw a grenade, but because of the muscle memory, I was back to normal. I was trying to look up, but I looked down, so I hit an enemy right in front of me. And because I have duct tape mod, the grenade outright didn't kill me, but I have 2 bonus elements, so it applied 2 status effects to me that did enough damage that allowed a spider ant to down me, and then the spider ant ran away. So I died. I couldn't hit it enough. Finish grocery shopping. Ooh, how'd you do, coffee? Not too expensive, hopefully. Expensive, yeah. Buying groceries in 2023 is, yeah. Not my favorite thing to do. An adventure, that's for sure. Which one I miss? Of course, I missed the one I actually want to go to. Where is Instinct? Y'all want how much for bread? Not even whole wheat? How goes the run? Chat has had a lot of fun sabotaging me with keybind swaps and that sort of thing. The Devil's Razor? No. Is that it there? Here, I'm using Lululemon. I never remember this. Recommend keep on swaps too, not just removing key? Yeah. Maybe we got another barrel incident. Bloodmore. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I never think of Floodmore Basin because it is one of those representative of maps that don't need to be as shitty as they are, but they are because vehicles. Interesting. Yeah, the plan for tomorrow is to have on screen you can see what buttons I'm hitting. I just gotta set that up. Box up my bathroom chicken.
Until next time, I suppose.
Fastball. ASA 150. You know, that's pretty good. I have the older money, Nate.
Have some money. Now why not spend it?
Our time synchronicity.
Go see a real doctor. Need healing? Come see me.
Remember when I was going for all named location achievement at YouTube, that tiny little area on Eden 6? Yeah, that's a common one that people get stuck on. Is that it there? No, is that it over there? Yeah, this is how people used to get AACs before Mantis, by the way. Doing this with Clone. Put it down, blow him up, wait. Definitely not this, but now I'm curious to see what this is. Oh, is this just the racing thing? No, thank you. Speed to completion is when they ever fix the bug where Typhon caches count twice, you get like 104 on a planet. They never fixed that. Nope. They also never fixed the bug where you can get planet completion for like the achievement for having all of them without having all of them because of that. Like on PS4, I got the achievement for fully completing every planet without having completed, I think it was Eden 6. It's not that. Gotta be that one, though, right? Yeah, my sense of direction is bad, but also my brain is completely fried from the keybind fuckery today. Well done. Probably use Digiclone IRL, just jump off stuff and still be safe with Swap. Until Swap fails, because that bug would totally be translated over to real life. Or sometimes you go to Clone Swap and it just doesn't work. That'd be risky. It is though. Okay. Borderlands UI moment. It wasn't showing what quest it is. And I should have just gone out and back in. Hope there'd be a health vial IRL. Well, I mean, technically, I guess if they were making Borderlands stuff real life, then, like, as long as it's not BL1, there's no fall damage if you're important enough. The if you're important enough thing applies, because in BL2, people could still take fall damage because they weren't main characters. And just old you when you land. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You wouldn't insta-die, you'd just be down in horrible, horrible pain. But then it would fully heal just by you hitting a button, so. If the Family Jewel quest wasn't prone to softlock, it'd be such a great quest. There's a lot of softlocks in this game. It's really unfortunate. Like, I mean, I softlocked DLC 1 on this character. I'm pretty sure it's still locked up. Just by save quitting at the wrong moment because I wasn't sure what the dialogue was doing. Yeah, it's just fucked. Let me actually spend money first. Before I do that.
Very nice. Now, load up. Perhaps at
Transfusion Maddening Tracker. Close. Malik's Bane. Hyperion knew you. Hyperion thinks that person or thing that killed you is a jerk, unless that person was Hyperion personnel. Not exact words, but yeah, that's close. There's definitely a line to that effect. We're doing distributed denial stuff. Doppelbanger. Which one's real? So something I'm going to have to be very careful of is clone ending in locations that will make it kill me. Go for BL4, Gage and Moze are friends. The mechanics guy, they do a lot. Ellie and Moxie there too, a lot of mechanical brain power. That's true. That's true. Definitely a bunch of gearheads. I feel like people forget that about Moxie. People forget that Scooter and Ellie got that from Moxie.
Don't shoot! I mean...
Yeah, that'll work. Often your parents call just to talk with you. Is that a genuine question? Doesn't Tana say in Digipeak that Lilith and Moxie helped actually make it? I think so. Something to that effect. Galton and Mon, she called out of the blue. I talk to them every day. You know, not like far away. So. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Yeah, no thank you. The idea here is things will take damage.
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
Should maybe go all-rounder. Yeah, I'll go all-rounder when this ends. These will take damage from being near me. I can layer that on top of clone. That's how you kill things with barrier. Now, having a deterrence field as well helps the combo a lot. Did I not put crouch back? I did. It's just not working. Why can't I... It's like, I'm hitting the right button, right? I can't ground slam and I don't know why. Oh wait, I didn't turn Guardian rank back on. That's why. I forgot that was a perk and not Wonderlands.
Barrier! I live for this!
Picture this, you're flat, I'm talking about stack bot, now imagine you're Zan, you have overpowered stack butt. Stack your butt. And I'm not flat, I'm just round deprived. I run through Villa Ultraviolet on M4 gearing up my modes and got a CMT. Nice. Yes, a flight bill for a bus fight. I didn't ban that person or anything. I wonder if they'll come back. Okay, I have red suit. I should still be fine.
Itching for a fight.
Another advantage of having barrier here is I can put it down for clone to do more damage. Not flat, you're horizontally deficient. Depends on which parts of me are horizontal or not. I have large hands. Like, my palms are very big. And I have very wide feet. Other than that, I'm a rather slender guy. Nonsensical word-related humor is just my jam. Good, it's pouring rain now. That's a good thing, considering the air quality and stuff. And it's been hot. Could say people about wide feet. They're a platypus? I don't know what they say. Did they have wide feet? Oh, okay. That's surprisingly straightforward. I'll take that to heart for next time. Good information to have. Amping clone shots with barrier actually makes a lot of sense here.
86 those pricks.
What if we min-max clone for non-double barrel damage with this build? Like, if we get a version O.M, have a circle underneath him, one underneath me. It's a single projectile gun, so it'll benefit well from the amp. We just keep barrier on him. Kinda like that idea, honestly. See how far we can take it. You can get some great damage formula on clone.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Trial of Instinct with Cartels on is one of my favorite mobbing areas. It's my go-to spot when I want the actual cartel coordinates. I mean, you can see you got a good amount of spawns. I'm still using this very old hot drop, by the way. Would love an upgrade. Getting a legendary hot drop? With splash damage? I don't have any splash bonus right now. That's really holding my damage back. XZ41. Based weapon. Though I could do the risky play here, try to spark plug. We fall. Worth it. Spark plug absolutely eats the Tyrant of Instinct. My only spark plug is a deathless, so it's a big risk to equip it. Cosmic Stalker, more like Cosmic Stinker. No, it's not very nice. It's a good class mod. It's just ruined by Bounty Hunter being cursed. I didn't even get the bonus objectives, but here we go. We got a Hell Shock, Tech Spurt, Grenadier Berserker Rush. I mean, radiation damage, grenade damage, just why are you a Berserker Rush? Guess if you guys want to roll in a Hell Shock. Elemental Projector. Elemental Projector Cold Warrior is an interesting thing you can do, by the way. Like, you can use Cold Warrior to apply an extra dot to yourself when you dot with a thing. It's just, I need to dig more into if that has any actually useful applications. Like, to my knowledge, when you cryo yourself, Cold Warrior defaults to Rad. So it's a way to get a Rad dot on you without having any sources of Rad. But, like, you're gonna want a source. Probably. So you could, like, just use that bonus element to dot yourself. Some sort of weak other damage. I don't know, it doesn't seem necessary. Congrats to the one winner. Back to Sanctuary. Trial of Supremacy next, I think. I do want to respec again real quick. We're going to do something silly. So I think I have enough skill points to do this. I'm not trying to respec.
Neutral.
Okay. Barrier. Adrenaline. Rise to the occasion. Strip to denial. Stiff upper lip. And we go one Braid Freeze. Clone can apply Braid Freeze, which is interesting. We go All-Rounder Deterrence Field. No seeing red. Just for one trial, see how it goes, you know?
New look, new me.
Okay, let's do... Did I not grab the quest for supremacy? Really? How do I do this? How do I manage? How am I like this? Cutsman, my beloved. Loot Lemon. Desolation's Edge. That's why. Put it over there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll grab this mission. And then that'll be it. Grab this mission, do Trial of Supremacy, and then that'll be it for today. Tomorrow I'll be doing more questing, leveling. I'm gonna save the rest of DLC 2 still. We got the conductor already, which is very fortunate, especially from our first kill of Amok. He was one that I was considering using the wild card on. We scroll. Overburner. Actually, just go start an Overburner could be really good right now, but I don't want to spend the Iridium rerolling that. Ms. TV, how are you? Yeah, I think tomorrow, content-wise, we level. Might mean early Slaughter Shaft, we'll see. Digiclone Sentinel is a setup that just does very well into Slaughter Shaft, so I don't expect it to be very difficult. Probably turn on an XP booster instead of a drop rate booster for that. Having a rough day? Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Corporate budget cuts, I still have my job, so that's good. Glad you have your job. That's a W that not everyone can claim these days. But yeah, corporate anything is... Oh yeah, I don't have Seeing Red. I have no reason to do that. I don't Seeing Red or Supersonic Man. I have no reason to just put my action skills down like that. Yeah, today's been a fun content day. It got very cursed. Fun ideas for tomorrow. Mr. Madness, how are you?
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter. Have
We got an opportunity for you.
You don't want to miss it. I've got bullets with your
Corning
name on
Hex,
them.
Epicenter.
That came out wrong. You can always use another gun.
In case you missed it. Or Donnybrook. If that had splash damage, that'd be a hell of a Digiclone comp. I'm still tempted, because like I don't have a Seeing Dead. That's super tempting.
You there? Yes, you will do nicely.
That's my final offer. Oh, well,
Fuck it. Donnybrook is good because it's clone damage, but it is also additional healing for me.
No one wants your dirt. Damn.
Like, with 9 out of 5 Donnybrook and Rise to the Occasion, I could stack Renegade on top of that as well. That's a good amount of passive healing. Been lurking all morning, this cast is great. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Certainly been excellent content. Had a lot of fun today. This is what these playthroughs are all about. Shout out to Prince for being big brain. Priz knows exactly how to cause some entertaining chaos. Or I guess in this game, cause some mayhem. But... Have we gotten a vault card level on this character by any chance? No. Doll kills. Kill enemies with doll weapons, that's from Digiclone's gun. Infiltrator. Nothing useful about it. Divider Merv, 1 part off.
Get the new guy!
Look at this barrier damage. Some running into enemies. Look at this. It's so good. And this is Zane's secret melee animation. He has a hidden melee animation. Only if you have the deterrence field augment on barrier.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Becomes an elbow bash. Looks very cool barehanded, I must say.
That man is dangerous! Get him! That one have a bounty?
Yeah, with this barrier, this clone plus hot drop plus ratio, in pretty good shape. Never noticed Zane's my least played Vault Hunter though. Yeah, not only is Zane structured in a way where more out of the box thinkers in terms of builds, such as yourself, don't really touch him. Generally, there's always exceptions. People like Rune play a lot of Zane. But also, the deterrence field animation requires barrier with a level of tree investment most people don't take even when they are using barrier. And it requires you to melee as well. Oh, Tenderizer. Hello. Take the level. Iceberger. Last Stand D. Actually, that's really good. Use that. Take Supersonic, man. Fuck it. Work our way towards Boom Enhance. Good damage. Good damage. Like, I kind of want to try this with, like a true melee Zane, where I do this. Like, I have the barrier, and maybe I keep the red suit. But I want to try it having Unleash the Dragon and punching as well.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Like, Executor gives status damage. I could run around punching with an Ionic Disruptor and an Unleash the Dragon while doing this barrier shit. And it seems like it'd be pretty good. One of the benefits of Deterrence Field is that it staggers enemies when it applies on them. So you can stun lock a lot of enemies by just bumping them with the barrier. And next to clone, amp his shots.
Nice. Let's have it. I call this a success. See? I got tricks.
Yeah, I think I might do some building. I've been playing BL3, so I've slipped back into my old habit of I'll have a build idea and I'll just put it in a notepad doc for a build stream. And I've got a couple ideas for a couple characters I want to mess around with. True Melee Zane is something I do want to do. True Melee Barrier Zane.
Barrier.
Executor gives cryo, also boosts status damage. So, I run Terror? Terror cryo? Oh, Mr. David Bowling, thanks for taking care of Mr. Sean. I appreciate it. 40 subs? Huge. Legend.
Try and get through this.
Hell shock. Here's I'm gonna drop my barrier. Walk clone into it. He's gonna start shooting. Doesn't bug out. He didn't start shooting. Well, that's because he did bug out. And then ended. Cool. There's the alert. That was late. Well, you do that. I'll get my kill skills going over here. Sentinel will be a little better here. That's not bad. You do a little Sentinel. Just a little bit, as a treat. Don't need to make a cryo.
Good-looking bullet sponge.
Sentinel good bossing damage. Even without GA. I mean, Sarah's Supremacy doesn't exactly have a lot of health, but I guess I have Conductor. Action skill damage on class mod would be so huge, though. So, yeah, that's kind of cementing it. I think the thing I'm going to end up using my wild card on is I will probably pick an enemy in DLC 2 and then farm that until I get a Conductor with at least one good misfortune, as many points in borrowed time as possible, and action skill damage. Franco. Sickle, not a boomsicle, so it's trash. Yeah, that works. Mind melt. Rubies and an Elementalist. Honestly, not bad passes on that Elementalist, but it is still an Elementalist. Pretty close to level 45. Good Cryostone. Cryo efficiency. 2 damage passes. Frozen Rear Ender was my nickname in high school. Frozen out? No, Frozen wasn't out when I was in high school. The concept of being frozen was, though, I suppose. Hey, yo. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we can get an odd-level red suit for even more damage. Getting a Terror Anointed setup would be optimal here, I think. Because getting Terror damage and fire rate is going to be just a fresh mult for me. Not going to apply to Clone, but no anoints do. Except for Splash, which is only on gun, and then Ellie Crouch is only on gun. So none of my Nader Shield anoints are helping Clone out at all. So it's pretty much how I want to help my own damage. ASA 150 is really good here, because I can very easily have an action skill on, and I already have a bonus element from Conductor. I could even go like Revolter and then just let it break naturally and not run action skill start. Because Clone shooting enemies will reliably keep me alive as long as Clone is able to shoot enemies. So I could still have multiple bonus elements while also getting the benefit of ASA 150. And ASA 150 will be really good into Fastball in particular. But not Hunter Seeker. Be good for Hex, be good for Fastball. Something to think about for next time. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Tomorrow's Saturday, so more BL3. It being Saturday doesn't change anything. But the plan is for tomorrow for the cursed keybind shit, if and when that happens. You can see my button inputs on the screen. We'll get more leveling progress, and we should be able to make some good headway. Where are we going? Let's see. Lazy's doing some BL2. Beef is on BL3. BZK is doing some Black Ops Zombies. Black Ops 3, nice. How long's Beef been on? I don't want to accidentally extend someone's uptime. Been on for 6.5 hours. We're gonna raid beef anyway. I hope I'm not being a bad influence. But yeah, jiggle for Mr. Squatch. It was another Borderlands theory crafter currently doing some flax stuff. Fighting Locomobius at the moment over in the Krieg DLC. But yeah, I appreciate all the love and support, you guys. Fun hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, and thank you for torturing me with your keybinds and shit. Okay, bye.